Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome on into Poker Cooking stream with the bird. I see Choromaru's already here. Hello. I kind of figured that your name was probably related to show, and it seems like I'm right about that so far. So hope you don't mind me clocking you as a fellow Toho fan. I am one as well. Ew, secret all along. Except not really. Because I used to play a lot of Toho games on the stream. Today is all about doing some chill cooking and finishing up with DLC and other relationships with our nice yokai friends who won't bully us at all. Definitely wouldn't bully us whatsoever if we mess up their orders. No sir, they do not bully us here. Actually, I think I'll make the game a little bit louder. I don't remember, I always had it set this quiet, but I feel like I could make it a bit louder. I apologize if I can't see sometimes. My cat is deciding that he really likes walking all around here, so I might not be able to get to see everything right away as he is crawling around on my desk. Thank you, JJ. Thank you for being our stream partner. you dummy cat. You silly dummy cat. Alright, I definitely have to talk to Miss Kaguya because I cooked her fancy dish that is a pain in the ass to make and she doesn't even like. Thanks, Kaguya. Cooking time with Burb! Yes, cooking time! Cooking time! JJ also really likes to invade during this game. Don't know what's up with that. He is a silly. Guess I'll buy the premium ingredients. You know what? I'll buy the sticky rice, and maybe I'll make something with sticky rice tonight. I'm going to be having Halloween skin on the Izakaya and on Mystia, because I feel like it's festive, considering what time of year it is for us right now. So I will be having that on, and it will all be cute and spooky. Isn't that right, JJ? Do you like being cute and spooky? He just likes biting people. Apparently he's sniffing my hand like he's very invested in something. Miss Kaguya, the Horai branch I made was quite unusual, right? Using kebabs of all kinds of meat to mimic the actual legendary Horai branch. That's too vulgar. But it was pretty well received by everyone else. Vulgar, but entertaining nonetheless. A Horai branch growing meat. It's truly something that only residents on Earth could come up with. Did it at least taste good? Yes, it did. I was already full after one kebab. That kind of design has its own convenience. Receiving this kind of review from you just makes me want to try even harder. Keep it up. I'm curious what kind of flower you can grow out of your own corruption. Halloween polka, nice. Yeah, I might try to pick up some Halloween related stuff when the actual day comes around. I think that would be fun. I got an achievement for becoming almost BFFs with Kaguya. We just have to work on them a little bit more. Moko's already up there. And so is Tay. So at this point it's just Kaguya. And then I have the Yokai Mountain crew that I want to keep upkeeping, you could say. So I'm gonna invite Kaguya and see if she can come to Yokai Mountain. Otherwise I might have to spend more time in the Bamboo Forest. I do have a portal system, so I won't be walking around that much, and it saves me an extreme amount of time. It is very convenient. Let me check something here. Okay, that looks good. I always seem to like not have enough bamboo, so I try to grab it whenever I'm here. Bamboo's one of those things that's hard to collect in a large amount. Right. There's nothing growing there yet. It's in the evening. Let's head to Yokai Mountain and say hello to the residents. How you guys doing? How you cooking? We need that. Oh, Nitori's got a quest for me. Miss Nitori, what exactly is in a Kappa's backpack? It's got all kinds of tools, materials, fuels, and the like. They must be heavy. For engineers, these tools are our fate. It's a burden we must bear for as long as we live. It's incredible how passionate you are about your tools, Miss Nitori. It's ever more incredible that your whole race is like that. I wonder if they meant to put ever or if they meant to put even. I think I would go if they meant to put even. But I do know the translation for the earlier DLCs has been really scuffed in places. There's actually a secret to it. Huh? We regularly hold Kappa, a convention for selling inventions we are proud of, but it's really just for networking. In this way, we can bring together everyone's passion for inventing. So it turns out that the sales convention is also a meeting exchange. Speaking of which, the convention will be held again in a few days. What inventions are you preparing? I've been busy lately, so I don't have much time to prepare. I took an optical camouflage suit I made years ago and upgraded it. I added some auxiliary functions such as automatic cleaning, winter heating, and summer cooling. Optical camouflage suit? What's that? Wait, there's DLCs? Yeah, there's 5 of them at this point. I think they ended on making more of them, but there's actually a lot of content in the game now. It gets really long if you play through all of them. Optical camouflage suit? What's that? Well, putting as a technicality such as negative reflection and optical curvature. I guess this meant as putting aside because it doesn't really make sense when I read it like this. I'll explain it in more general terms of optical fibers. We can think of an optical fiber as a tunnel for light. No matter how much you twist it, it can still pass through to the other end. The suit uses optical fibers to pass light from the front of an object to behind it. Then from the front of it, we can only see what's directly behind it. In other words, the suit becomes invisible. You really get it? Not at all. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it sounds awesome. I bet every single one of the Kappa's inventions are useful. That's not true. What would surely have been our greatest invention so far has been put on hold. There it is. The Shiriko Dama machine. It's a device that allows you to remove a Shiriko Dama. It was the most popular device for this Kappa. In the past, almost every one of us had one. Why isn't it being used anymore? If you pull out someone's Shiriko Dama, they'll die, so we can't do that in Gensokyo anymore. It's a pity that we can't get a chance to taste its deliciousness again. Ah yes, the delicious butt balls. Thank you, mythology. I don't know much about technology, but as time goes on, new ones replace old ones, right? The same goes for cooking. Nitori casually building a torture device. I don't know if it's really torture stuff. I feel like it'd be a very quick and relatively painless procedure that would just be an insta-kill. But it is possible it hurts like hell. I mean, it is going up the butt. So that's something a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh? Let me make myself a bit bigger, actually. I feel like it. Yeah. Damn, Nitori LTK. Also, hey, Sleeps, welcome on in. We chillin', we vibing today. I'll show you the power of cooking. What does the texture of that shirikodama feel like? Are you trying to recreate the shirikodama with cooking? It's not that we haven't thought about doing it, and we've even made some progress. We're just missing one final ingredient. Please tell me more about it. The shirikodama is a crispy but strange texture, and we haven't found an ingredient that replicates it. Well, crispy but strange. It's... I would say cicada slaws. Cicada slaws? Can you cook using them? Of course! I'll go make some cicada slaws for you to try. It's actually... Cicada slaws are one of the favorite dishes of Kappa to begin with. I always sell them to them here. Hi, 19th! It's polka time! Yeah! And we're doing poppin' bird and cooking. Birdie cooking. Let's make some cooking for Nitori the Kappa. And then teleport over there with my cheap teleport. Oh yeah, and I might as well buy the stuff that's here too. Give me the rundown. What are we doing today? Alright, folks. This is kind of like a game that isn't super dissimilar to the vibe of TCG Card Shop Sim. It's a game with cute girls who are monster girls, and we run a restaurant with one of the monster girls, and we're trying to make money so that she can have a concert, right? And in order to have the concert, we're gonna feed all the monster girls in Gensokyo, and they give us money. However, if we fuck up their orders, they will throw their bullet patterns at us, and it's very stressful, so we try not to fuck up their orders, and we figure out what they like to eat. That about sums it up, and then you become friends with all the characters too, who are your customers. So they give you recipes and stuff, so you can make even more interesting food for the restaurant. And it's kind of chill like that. There isn't anything too crazy going on. We Toho cooking mama, yeah. It's kind of like Recettear, if you've heard of that. It's Peachatron 9000 but Gensokyo. Let's give you some cicada slaws, Nitor. Yes, that's the right texture. I didn't realize it was cicada slaws. No one really never found this last ingredient. Great, now we can make imitation shirikodama. Thank you so much. As thanks, here's the record logs of our previous research. If you don't mind, I hope you can look at them. I'm very interested in them. I'll have a look sometime. Alright, now we have to have Nitori try the imitation butt balls. Shirikodama in Japanese folklore are these mystic balls up a human's butt that the kappa pull out to eat. And when they pull them out of your butt, you die. Because it's like all your life energy, but up your butt. So we're making like a vegan version of the butt balls so that the kappa can eat them without killing people. Because that's really awkward nowadays. We don't want to do that. Hey, let's talk to Momiji. Are there any better methods for killing time? That's the actual context for Shirikodama. Look it up. They're genuinely like spirit balls up your ass. Well, yeah, that's right. Exactly. It's weird. You lion, please say psych. I wish we Japanese folklore is pretty weird. Haven't you seen the Pokemon leaks? Those really weird Pokemon stories are based off of yokai stories. And so is this game. Fortunately, it doesn't get anywhere nearly as fucking weird as the Pokemon leaks, but that's myths for you. They're really weird. So we're making vegan butt balls. We don't talk about the Poke leaks. I do not see them. We got Diddy and Pokemon for GTA 6. We don't talk about what Typhlosion did. Miss Momiji, hello. I was behind you this whole time. Why didn't my jump scare work? I already read through this one earlier, so if you do feel like we're missing some character interactions, you can come in and watch some of the VODs for them. They're pretty cool, but it kind of feels weird to keep reading them over and over for people who might have seen the series from the start. That, and it just feels like repeating myself a little bit too much. It's like the same energy as Tanuki have very flexible. I mean, hey, I'm a possession victim, so as you know, I know the perils of yokai firsthand. I had to study them in order to come to terms with my current condition, you know. So I know a little bit about yokais. Ain't no party like a Typhlosion party. Also, I never in my life. Those leaks or something, but they do read as very traditional. They read as traditional lore, if you know what I mean. For Japan, they're very traditional. Fortunately, this game doesn't really go that deep into the Japan weird lore. It's just that the game here never really explains to you what Shiriko Dama are, and I like bringing up the context because it's really funny. Like, it smartly skips the part where they're pulled out of the butt because that's too weird. That's why you won't really see them bringing up where it comes from. Alright, let's grab some ice. I could use some. And set up shop here so we can feed suspicious vegan food to the Kappa so they won't keep doing what they've done before. We're giving them options to be better than their old selves. So this is the actual menu this is the actual UI where you prepare the restaurant's menu. Don't ask Poco what she's selling on the menu. Hey, most of this stuff is pretty normal, okay? This is just the only really weird one. They're so nice, and they call it the tailbone of a human. It's a little bit more suspicious than that, but this works kind of like a localization. Let's put mochi in the menu. We got a lot of rice now. Some yummy sushi with tuna called Falling Blossoms. It has a nice fancy name. Peach Yatsuhashi looks good. They can put the mousse on the menu. And as a cheapo option, we can add rice balls. This is almost all food that you cook on the countertop, I noticed. I'm gonna have to put in a lot of countertop. A lot of cutting boards. Alright, we add some drinks for the customers to order. They're all pre-made drinks. Majority of them are alcoholic beverages because everybody in Gensokyo is above drinking age, even if they don't look like it. And then we set up the actual places for cooking. this should be good. A lot of these things have unlockable effects, so you might see some of the effects being used here. Hi, Gary Snails. How am I? I'm doing good. We're playing some chill restaurant sim game today. And look, it's all Halloween themed. Isn't it nice? Right now, our first customer for the day has come in to order. She would like a rice ball, so we're going to be making that for her. And I believe Yamamba's like home cooking, but it's her home cooking, so I'll just spice it. I'll make it extra good by adding some meat. If you add in an extra tag, most of the time the customer will give you a bonus tip. As you can see, she got very happy about it. There's some Tengus here, White Wolf and Crow Tengu, the Kappas, and the Celestials here too. That's a rare customer, and you always have to figure out what they want to eat, but it's usually not bad. Alright, Yamambo wants to have a crab now. A creamy crab. This rhythm minigame that pops up gives you special effects to Mystia, which lets her be more efficient, which is why I always make sure to get that down properly. Let's see, I'm on hyper mode now, so I can use this cooking board as there won't be any trouble with it. And Tenshi wants something fancy now. She wants something with fresh fruit. So I'm gonna prepare her something off of the menu because it's usually way easier to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot the unpopular thing is still on. I don't know if anyone's gonna order sweets, honestly. It's not a big deal though. I have other things on the menu that they'll order. We can add an udon bar of flour. She's got expensive tastes. Let's just put it nicely. I think I made this one for the Tengu. Yeah, I did. And let's get you a cocktail drink because you want one. What time is it for you? It's 9:40 p.m. I'm in Central Time. Alright. Fortunately, the game is kind of nice that it pauses a little bit while you're doing thinking or selecting, so you don't have to stress about it too much. Kappas really like weird food. For you, it's 4 in the morning. Dang, what are you doing up? You're the one staying up late right now. Yeah, this is why I like to play things really late sometimes, because then I can also appeal to you morning guys who are on the other side of the world. But that's why I kind of start in the evening for my time and then go forward from there. Alright, Yamamba wants to actually try this, so let's add some meat for her because she really likes it. She wants some fancy dish again. It's 7:42 p.m. for me though. It's a good time slot. I'm glad that you guys think so. I've tried different time slots, like playing earlier for me, like a couple times in the morning, other times in the mid-afternoon. But it seems like in the evening, most of you guys like to come watch, so I've become nocturnal. Just like a real Tanuki. I'm nocturnal. Fits the lore. Thank you, it is helpful since I don't sleep a bunch. It's 10:43 for you, 19. Yeah, so most of us right now are kind of in similar time zones to me, but then later on I see a lot of Euros and Asians popping in, not that I mind. It's just that I'm the one doing the degen and staying up at that point. Alright, Momiji wants to eat something with a lot of calories, which means a large portion of food. I think I'm gonna probably go for... Well, she would actually really like that, probably. Beef, tuna, pork, pufferfish, truffle. I have to wait for these to be done, though. Here we go. Buddha jumps over the wall. And another cocktail drink. Is this game free? No. Though it is, I believe the base game is around $15. Let me just double check. Even though it is a fan game for Toho Project, you are allowed to release fan games for profit, which is why you'll see a lot of them doing that. Right now though, Mystia's Izakaya is on sale until October 28th. So if you are going to pick it up, you'll probably get the best price for it now. The base game is currently $5 on the sale. So yeah, good time to pick this up if you like the aesthetic of it. It's on a really big sale right now, including the DLC, so you can save a lot of money. Of course, I bought this at full price because I really like this game in Toho games, so I didn't mind paying for it more. However, it is a good time to get it if you would like to get things on a sale. And I'm sure the developers would be very happy too. They stopped working on this game, I believe. They won't be releasing more DLCs, but they do make other Toho games, so if you are interested, I believe they've made a roguelike, 2 of them, and they're like vampire survivors. I tried it one time, the second one. It was alright. It wasn't like my favorite or anything. I like this game more, and I believe they've done collaborations with other Toho fan devs. So that way you can kind of ease yourself into the world lore, as a lot of the fan games do explore the lore more than some of the official ones do. Alright, let's get you a neat drink, Momiji. I know you really like that drink, so I'm just gonna send it over to you. It's easy. Easy, easy. And this is Cherno. She's an ice fairy. She's very famous as a character. She wants to eat something pretty right now. So we can go ahead and make the same thing I was feeding Tenshi. And also because it's unpopular right now, she'll like it more. She'll pretty much eat this. Everybody's ordering the the balls, the fake balls. It's popular with yokai, so alright. What kind of drink would you like? Chiruno. She wants something chillable because she likes cold food and drinks. She doesn't have a lot of money though. She wants to eat another big portion of food. Let's see what else I could make that she would like. I kind of remember something I usually make her. It's like, it usually involves pork though. The golden rib soup. I don't know if that was that one. I think it was another one. She really likes greasy food, which I have to keep in mind as well. This way I can cater to the tastes of the customer and get the most amount of money. I just want a fan game where Shell is playable. I remember there was a fan game back then, but I'll never remember it. Isn't there a fan shmup where Shell is playable? I remember seeing it recently. but looking it up doesn't bring it up very well. Let me look that up, because I want to help you out. Alright, I know it was released somewhat recently. Something with Dream in it, I remember. Alright, I don't think there's the ones I'm looking at so far. I'm basically clicking through the recent shmup ones. Oh, not this one. No, not this one. I swear I'm not hallucinating it. But I always forget what it's called after a while. Nah, it's not Heavenly Gathering of Clouds either. It's too bad. I really feel like I was going to play it sometime and then I didn't even remember what it was called. Kind of annoyed by that. It was somewhat recently though, wasn't it? Probably will have to give up for the time being and do research on it. Oh, thank you very much for the polka pants. When did I start streaming? About 40 minutes ago. I was like thinking really hard as to which game that would have been. There's a Show Toromaru visual novel. I didn't know about that. What, in general, usually start between 7 to 8 p.m. Today I started a bit later, because I was busy cooking. Actually, like IRL. I was making some dinner, it took a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, let's make some food for these guys. Where? It's apparently... Man, I just opened the window. It's called Toho Heart of the Tiger. Yeah, and it's about Sho Toromaru mostly, so I guess if you're really a fan of her, that would be the best one to go for. But yeah, I'll try to get back to you if I remember which game it is that she's playable in. Of course, some other show fan might show up and he might be able to tell me too, so... Oh, tail wiggle, thank you Daniel, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Noted, thanks so much Polka, no problem, I just wanted to help a little bit. I know when you have a favorite character from Toho that kind of gets shafted in canon, it can be really hard to find good media related to them. It's kind of sad. Alright, let me try to start cooking for everybody else though. Even though it feels like it should be dangerous, adding raw meat to sushi isn't bad in this game, so I'd be doing that. Also, welcome on into the stream, guys. Hello. Oh, you mean like when did I start streaming first? As Polka, I started streaming about I think at the end of May. I think I like started at the end of May. Before then, I streamed a little bit, but not as a VTuber, and it was mostly Toho games. How did your games go in Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you mean like last time on the last stream? Because today I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh. Lice Fairy wants to eat ice, of course. Give her some cold food. Last stream? I guess they like went kind of like 50-50. Sometimes I felt like I was bullying, and other times I definitely got... Well, I saw an OTK on me once during the stream by a way more experienced player. So it really just kind of depended most of the time. Alright, I can't make this good with alcohol. I'll just add... Yeah, let's make something that she could eat. Probably gonna go with the golden rape soup and then fill it up. She likes good with alcohol, food, meat, greasiness. That'll do it. Yeah, I wish she was in Total 19, but I guess Zoom forgot. She's so unappreciated. I think pretty much Sho has been the most shafted stage 5 boss easily by a large margin. She's completely shafted in canon. It's not funny. It's not even funny a little bit. Feels bad for her. I mean, doesn't even like Momiji get more screen time sometimes? I swear. She doesn't get cared about that much by the fandom at large either. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, I'm thinking if I could even add anything to this that Apple would like. I guess I could make signature. And Nazarene got in. I was like, WTF? Well, apparently because Sho isn't allowed to leave the temple, she's kind of like a prisoner because she's meant to be this sort of unknown godlike figure that everyone worships. So if she were to go out and about, people might stop worshipping her, so the Majoran temple keeps her locked up. It's actually kind of depressing. So I'm assuming it's kind of like the lore explanation for it. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy yourself. Okay, Gary. See you soon. Alright, Nitori's here, so we need to serve her the fake butt balls. So we will be getting them to her. Oh, Kaguya's here. Cherno ran out of cash. Unfortunately, that happens to her a lot. Alright, they're all served. That's good. Gotta work on the White Wolf Tengu food. Once Momiji gets her spell card in, the restaurant gets flooded with Wolf Tengus, so I'm gonna have to see if I can serve as many of them as possible. There's no end to the flooding, the line is eventually going to get massive. They like to do that. Alright, wait, let's make it in here. Do I have hyper mode on? I have hyper mode on. Let's add a mushroom for the tiny. They all look creamy crab right now. Probably because desserts are unpopular. Desserts fell off in Kensokyo right now, and I kind of forgot. I have to make sure not to serve desserts next time. Unless the event ends, then I can go back to serving them. Alright, we need to make sushi for Tengu. They're very big mushroom enjoyers for some reason. I find it a little fun. The fairies also really like mushrooms, but it makes sense because most of the fairies live around the Forest of Magic, where lots of rare mushrooms grow, so they've probably grown kind of attuned to how tasty they are. Kind of like Marisa. Marisa lives in the forest too, and she's addicted to mushrooms. And apparently they're all hallucinogenic, so... Spiced mushrooms. Yeah, that's sad, but it would have been cool to see her again because the god she's an avatar of is one of the gods that fought Wukong and Beaten was in the game. Yeah, but at this point it's kind of like a meme that Sho is destined to not show up in anything. And for some reason Nazrin is favored way more, so it's kind of impossible at this rate. You're gonna have to make your own game where Sho's the pro tag. Sorry, you're weeping out. No, I don't mind. Actually was really interested in Toho lore for a while. And Sho being Bishamonten's avatar as a yokai is a really cool concept, and it just kind of got forgotten about, so... Yeah, that's Toho for you. That's Toho canon. Doesn't explore anything. Very unfortunate. Alright, what did you want? You want fungus fish. Guess I'll make pork and fungus stir fry and make it something fairies will like. I think they like dreamy food. Add some flowers to it. And I just got an order for another rice ball, so let's make the rice ball the onijara. I said it wrong on purpose. I'm just being dumb. Hi, Toon Magic. Hello. Welcome on into the stream where I run a fancy restaurant and I get assaulted by white wolf penguins. I think it's because people have PTSD from her Kirby lasers, but oh well. Does that mean that even the creator has PTSD from her lasers? That can't be true. The lasers have come back in other games from other people. We get good food. Yes, yummy food. And look at these fancy drinks. Aren't they drawn so well in pixel art? I love them. They're so nice. They want no alcohol drinks so they can get a lemonade. I'm gonna use the speedy one because I got a big line. Speed! They want fungus dish again. They really like the fungus dish that I made with pork. Yeah, hello, Toon Magic. Welcome to the restaurant, the Izakaya. We're cooking some happy Halloween vibes here today. Alright, Kaguya would like something legendary. Knowing her, I think she also likes unpopular food. No, she likes popular. Something legendary. And also she likes Japanese tag. I can't make that though. What else does she like? I kind of forget sometimes. She likes wonderful. That'd be the Urumbara cake for the most part. I don't even have the steamer on though. She doesn't like large portion food, I think. I'll go with Shirayuki. And then I'll add Urumbara to it, which makes it legendary, and that's good enough. Fortunately, the pan burnt my food, because sometimes it does that. It's the type of pan that does it. There's a risk of burning the food, sadly. No alcohol drink. I guess they just want to have the same thing to drink as last time. I'll give them this though. It's Fairy Dew. Fairy Dew for fairy sounds about right. Alright, she wants sake drink. She can afford a fancy sake, so she's getting it. Okay. Orders are getting pretty high up here. Let's start cooking immediately. I made this one for the White Wolf Tengu, and now I need one for regular Tengu, the bird one. Oh no, she's extending the night! She's extending how long I'm gonna have to deal with the onslaught of mini Momijis. So cursed. I made this for her, and then this one for the Kappa, pretty sure. Oh no, I didn't. Oh well. Don't really have the time to be worried about that right now. She wants something wonderful this time. I'm a bit cheap. Do you know some Lenin stuff, Polka? Only a little bit. I was never that interested in Lenin. I like the idea of the roguelike shmup for the fourth one, but I never played it. And I like Xeno Alpha's theme, Xeno A, and that's about as much as I know, besides knowing the general character design. Alrighty. I was gonna put something wonderful in here. this one's probably good. I don't know anything about Lennon other than it exists. Hi, Dragon Boy. Feel that? I was never super duper invested in Lennon stuff. And I also heard things about their fandom that aren't great, so it doesn't make me super eager to join up or anything. Alright, I think they're all for Tengu, so... Even a panda comes out to chill, that's nice. Do you mean the panda that's out in the front here? That's kind of a decoration, he's not a real one. But he helps with getting tips. Because he's all nice and funny looking and all that. It's good for the ambience. Alright, they want sushis now. Everybody wants sushi all of a sudden. And she's interested in a modern drink. Who would be good modern drink? I think Wind Priestess would work. Now they want Dreamy Fish. They're so silly. I think there's only one thing that's Fungus Dreamy, yeah. There's Shiriko Dama, but I don't think that they like the Cure attack. They don't. Guess I'll just be making a thing that I made. Alright, now the Tanuki want rice balls, and the White Wolf Tengu want rice balls. Oh, the restaurant is Halloween decorated. Yes, Dragon Boy. This outfit that Mystia is wearing comes with a toggle setting to make the entire restaurant look Halloween themed, so I turned it on for this month. Because I feel appropriate. There's also a Christmas one for the same thing, same reason. You can eventually toggle it to look Christmassy. Merry Christmas! And all that. Okay, time to get out the sushis. They're popular with Wolf Tengu. I'm trying to keep up the pace so that I can get as many of the Wolf Tengus sitting down as possible, but it's kind of hard to keep up the pace sometimes. They always outpace me whenever Momiji runs her spell card through. But thank you for the pats as well, Dragon Boy. Dang, my thing just ran off. But if I keep cooking and doing the rhythm game, I'll get it back. Damn. Almost. That was a hard pattern. They gave me a hard pattern there. Alright. She also wants sushi. I'll add the meat on it. Perfect. And that helps me get my hyper mode back. It's a lot easier when I have it on. Oh, Shiho is here. She's one of the OCs from the developers. She's funny. I don't know if she's gonna make it though. Alright. You got the wolf tengu to serve. And the Yamambas. The yellow cooking board spawns rabbits in that are cute and increase the tips. So if you see a rabbit suddenly pop in, you'll know why. Look how fast the line is moving now, but they're still piling on. It's impossible to deal with them all. Because the increased rate of white wolf tengus goes on for the whole night. So eventually you just have this massive line of wolf tengus. And they clog up all your seats, which is very funny. And they all want rice balls. And meat, because they're wolves. They're wolves and they like meat. Yokai Mountain is not where the vegans live. Let's just put it that way. Actually, no, the humans in the human village are mostly vegetarian focused. But when you go to yokai living area, they all want to eat meat. That's kind of their interesting cultural dynamics when it comes to food. The demographics change. Oh, Sana's here. I didn't even notice her right away. She wants something photogenic. I think she likes Dreamy. I don't remember she likes Wonderful though. I believe that she's a fan of the sea urchin, but it's sweet. Creamy crab is photogenic though. She likes Japanese food. I think I might make okonomiyaki. You guys wanted the music to be a bit louder? I think it would be nice. I really like the music in this game. They're good arrangements. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna add now. Oh yeah, flower. Jeremy, hello, welcome to the Izakaya. Welcome, welcome everybody. We serving some food with bird today. Alrighty, and I think she likes Dreamy. Let's add in this weird creeping fake for Sana. How are you doing today, guys? Do you like this kind of atmosphere for gaming sometimes, where it's more like cutesy and full of happy anime waifus eating lots of food? I think that's such a comfortable aesthetic for a weekday. You know, you just want to wind down in the evening, right? She wants a sweet drink. I think this should work. Sani's a fan of non-alcoholic beverages. Sadly, I'm going through all my meat and all of my rice balls at the same time. I don't even think the Yokai Tanuki ordered anything else so far. Pretty good. It's also a nice thing after having finished all your preparations. Prep for what, Jeremy? Now you're making me curious. It's Marisa Daze. It's Daze. La Bruja de Daze. Alright. She wants some legendary food too. She on the legendary grind set. think she'd actually like the Shiriko Dama. I don't. Does she have anything against peculiar food? She might. Oh, she does. You would think that out of all things, Miss Marisa wouldn't be against peculiar food. Oh, you're going on your trip. Oh, I remember now. Hope you have a lot of fun. Alright. Make sure you eat some sushi this time, okay? Make sure you get some yummy sushi and then tell me all about it. Alrighty. Japanese fungus, legendary hot greasy. I think I'm gonna make the one that she likes and then add legendary to it. The Tip Tap Stew. Tip Tap Hot Mushroom Shrimp Octopus Chili. And then just add truffle. I like how Marisa's frequently seen everywhere. You're gonna try a chain Izakaya? Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be interested to hear thoughts as to how well it compares with Misty's. Also, yeah, you can't really get rid of Marisa, but at the same time, she's such a money bag in this game that there won't be a reason not to have her around. Like, if you complained about Marisa being around, you clearly aren't enough of a Marisa fan and a fan of her money. She always brings a huge load with her. It's part of the game's plot as to why she has so much money. She has an insane amount of money. So honestly, it's pretty hard to complain about her being everywhere. You know that sweets are unpopular, right, Sane? I mean, okay. That's your thing. Why is my volume thing acting up again? And she likes dreamy food. She better not complain about having unpopular food, because she literally asked me for the unpopular tag. Good thing it's Braid Marisa, otherwise her spell card would be going KO and being unable to kick out. What do you mean by it's Braid Marisa? Are you saying Marisa Imposter? There's a Marisa Imposter out here. Also, I hope you guys don't mind the volume increase. If you want me to put this game music back down, I don't mind it. I just realized that my computer had the volume setting super low for some reason. Later, Toho works out her without a braid and she often gets KO'd in manga books. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, well, she was getting KO'd a lot in earlier books too. Remember when she got totally owned in Silent Sinner of Blue by the Lunarians and she made a total ass out of herself? Okay, thank you for telling me that the volume works. The braid held her power. She never knew it all along, but the braid was absorbing all the magic, and now it's gone, and she's cooked. Oh, right, ooh. She's always been kind of an L-taker in canon, let's be honest. Alright, I will have to kick out the Tengu eventually, because I no longer have any materials for rice balls. I ran out of seaweed. I served an insane amount of customers, to be fair. Oh, I can't make Shirayuki anymore. Oh shit. OMG, yeah, I remember that. I still need to read Silence in Her Blue, but I know about Marisa getting stumped. I mean, to be fair, pretty much everybody got stumped, but Marisa got stomped the hardest, pretty much. Like, that's the sad part. Something expensive I could make for her that she would like. I don't know if she dislikes peculiar food. Oh, she doesn't. She likes unpopular. Let's see what other things I could put up for her. She's a hipster, huh? She got hit with mirror force. It's so over for Marisa fans. We're never recovering. Beef, wagyu beef, puffer fish, truffle. I think it should work. Can I, like... Is this filling? It's filling, okay. Now Marisa wants some kind of hot food as well. Is it this hot? Yeah, it's hot. This is why I believe in Reinu supremacy. Okay, but part of the appeal of Marisa is that she's kind of weak, and that's why you could root for her as an underdog. The problem is that she's so much of an underdog and she never gets better that it gets kind of sad after a while. You start feeling like it's a major tragedy. Like, it doesn't feel good after a while, essentially. Yeah, I forgot I can't make the rice ball. I can't make the soup either. Shit. Okay. Do they know? Here you go, money bags. I'm gonna kick them out at the end and they're gonna call me a racist. They're actually gonna like say, oh, I'm discriminating on them based on them being yokai, which is funny. Out of all the playable ones, I feel most sorry for Yomo and Raisin. Nah, I don't think they get as embarrassed as Marisa does on the regular. Marisa spends most of her time in the manga being tied up. She spends more time being tied up than doing anything. I'ma be for real. It's nice to have characters lose once in a while. Yeah, but Marisa's job is losing. She's the jobber. She's officially the jobber. She doesn't get to do much else. Mountain delicacy dish. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna make the same thing. I'm lazy. Marisa fell off. She fell off. Not like she had a very high place to begin with, but she fell off. Seems you sell good food. I believe so. I believe that I'm a great sushi bar, especially. I sell all the best premium tuna sushi. Look, check that out. Look at them. They love the sushi. It's kind of loose-loose since the poor girls are usually butt monkeys. I mean, who isn't? Pretty much, whoever isn't the newest Toho girl is relegated to butt monkey almost instantly. The whole entire series is made up of butt monkeys who aren't cool at all. She has raw power, but that doesn't exactly help when spell card rules hold you back. The problem is that Marisa just gets owned when she's not doing any fighting or anything. She's just walking around and then somebody, like, Mizuchi jumps her and then it's over for the rest of the manga. It's literally over for her. She can't recover. Although I feel like she gets stomped anyway. She exists to be stomped, I'm afraid. It's so over. I'm not serving those two because I ran out of seaweed, so I can't make what they're ordering, and it's really awkward just watching them. Yeah, you're right, Lamau can't even defend Marisa. I don't like that I'm right because I'm a Marisa Glazer. That's all she's good at now. Hopefully Shimimaru doesn't get literally stomped. Nah, she just got put into a bug terrarium and we never saw her again. At least not in mangas. Look at them. I'm not, I just ran out of seaweed, guys. You won't change your order, even if I tell you. If they could change their orders, I would serve them, but they don't, so... What? Well, she really got sealed? Not like sealed, but there's a whole ending where Reimu puts her into, like, a bug-catching box. And she convinces Shimimaru it's for her safety. So she starts living in the bug terrarium. And it's funny as hell. And also, it feels a little fucked. Why would you convince the Smurf to live in the bug terrarium? Thanks, Reimu. Alright. Time to turn in the quest with Nitori making the butt balls. Proprietors, since you introduced imitation Shiriko-tama to your Izakaya, the Kappa community has been in uproar. Well, Amal, it does feel pretty fucked. Eh? Why? It is the ultimate dish that all Kappa dream of. Alright, we do see Shimimaru in a manga and she seems alright. Yeah, she probably left the bug terrarium eventually. She realized she's got a whole ass castle and she doesn't need to live in the bug terrarium. But she's so gullible that she actually fell for it. Although we now have the full recipe, it's still really hard to get it right with our cooking skills. That's okay, I'll make some for everyone. Once again, I knew I was right to invite you to open a restaurant here. She realized she got fucking played hard. I'll do my best to make delicious food for all of you in return. Do you know the massive responsibility you're taking on here? The Kappa will never leave you alone, Misty. Oh, Miss Nitori, why do you smell so much of alcohol? I was just dragged by Tengu to go drinking. Did you have too much to drink? It looks like you're having trouble standing up. That's why I didn't want to drink with Tengu, even if I enjoy drinking. Actually, I don't want to drink with those underworld folk either. The Tengu also purposely gave me a few more bottles of alcohol to annoy me. You're just in time. Help me take these away. No problem. Oh, one of them is a high alcohol drink. That would have gotten Nitori toasted. Miss Nitori, I might have accidentally discovered a secret about the Kappa. What? Well, I think I found out why none of the Kappa grow tall. Why is that? The answer's behind you. You all carry such big backpacks, so you can't grow taller. We carry our engineer's faith in our backpacks. You're not much taller either. they're so dumb sometimes. Miss Momiji, it's pretty rare seeing you practicing kendo. Ah, proprietress, thank you for the water doctor scheme. Welcome into birdie cooking. While it's extremely rare for us to engage in combat, we can never stop training. Or else, when the time comes, we won't be ready. Miss Momiji occasionally complains about work, but she's still always rigorous when it comes to her job. Of course, you can only complain if you did a good job. Otherwise, others would complain about you instead. You are indeed a respectable Tengu. Speaking of Tengu, why are all wolf Tengu swordsmen? Also, hello, welcome into Mystia's. Currently, we're building relationships with the Toho characters to unlock their secret recipes passed down from grandma to grandma. Maybe it has something to do with that legend. Legend? Supposedly, there was this general who got killed during a battle, and he had a son who was sent to a temple. After this child learned about his past, he decided to avenge his father and trained on the mountain every day. It seems like humans have a lot of folklore like that, and one day he encountered a Tengu while training. Whoa, was he eaten? Legendary recipes passed down for generations? Or invented on the spot by Misty. Pick one. Well, according to the legend, not only did the Tengu let him go unharmed, they also agreed to teach him their sacred sword techniques. Huh? Why would they do that? Don't ask me, legends are born from human imagination after all. Who knows if the legend is actually true or not? However, because yokai are born from those legends, we have to conform to them as well. Does that mean White Wolf Tengu are all great swordsmen just because the legend says so? You don't have to be sorry that you're late though. It's not like you have to come right when the stream starts. Come whenever you're ready and we can have some chill time together. Maybe? I feel kind of threatened knowing that my existence can change just because humans change their mind. That's why yokai know that winning in an information war is more important than winning an actual war. Yeah, some of the dialogue actually goes kind of deep into the Toho lore in this game, and it's really interesting to read, and I wish more games did this and not just pseudo VNs like this, in a sense, because there's a lot of VN aspects to the game. Eh, really? The competition between yokai is fierce, even if you are not particularly affected by it. Looks like the higher-ups have a lot to worry about. Hey, maybe ignorance actually is bliss. Might as well just leave the headaches to them. Haha, you are absolutely right. Leave the troubles to those big shots. Yes, I love when it keeps the lore. I'm a lore freak, Lamau. I used to be one too. I kind of retired off from it, but I still like to see it. We just need to eat meat and drink alcohol like we always do. I was training hard just now. To be frank, I wanted to eat a long time ago, but I was chatting with you. Yeah, I have to admit that I'm starving already. However, I didn't know my stomach would growl that loudly as soon as I mentioned meat. I'm so sorry. You should have let me know right away. As an apology, may I cook something for you? Of course you may. Thank you so much. What did she want me to make? She wants a meat tag food. And then we unlock a rare recipe called All Meat Feast. Which is exactly what it sounds. It's a shitload of meat on a plate. Anyway. Something like this should be fine. It's just pork bowl. I need more meat in general, though. I'm gonna have to visit the grocery store. There you go. Proprietress, your food is just the best. Miss Momiji really likes meat. I'm a canine after all. I completely understand we beast yokai still preserve some animalistic instincts after all. Protein! No vegans up on the mountain. None. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to develop a new recipe. Since there's so many Tengu here, I might as well just create an all-meat feast and go all out. I'm drooling just from the name alone. This dish will absolutely be super popular here. I'll get started right away. Please make sure to visit my Izakaya and give it a try. Look at that. All meat. 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 Real men crave meat. And apparently real women, too. All them yokis want the meat. We crave the meat. I think the Tanuki spirit in me would agree. Nom nom. Meat! Let's pick up some meat from the store. And also sell drinks. They sell good drinks here. I don't get to visit the human village so much because I've been working on yokai relations, but they're pretty nice. Apparently I ran out of sanguisutsu. Good thing I ordered some. I'm actually on a carnivore diet from the next week. Oh really? I hope that works out for you. I kinda like stick to more regular diets for the time being. I am trying to eat a bit healthier. Alright, I need more ingredients in general. Well, we ask Aku to get some for us. Then go move over to Yokai Trail. For a musical group? Does eating meat have something to do with music? Grocery lady, give me all your stuff. I needed the seaweed. It'd be good to get for muscle growth. Talking about playing musical instruments, and I was like confused for a bit. I was wondering how that could help you play your music better. I mean, I guess you were like something like a drummer. I used to be a drummer. You might want to have some arm strength, but playing drums is mostly about the wrist movement. It isn't strongly correlated to your strength. But you need to give bigger drums like taiko and bass drum a good old whack. Especially when you play them at Fortissimo Plus, you're gonna have to give them a good whack there. Make sure you hear it. Polka drummer lore. Yeah, that's right, drummer lore. You don't really need strength for the drumstick if you drum correctly. Yes, what I mean is really big drums where you're using more than just a regular drumstick. And you actually have to give it a good thump. Oh, but you are a musician. You play cello, piano, guitar. Cool. Cymbals can also be kind of heavy to carry when you're marching. At least from what I remember back then, because I was kind of wimpy, they gave me smaller cymbals to play than like the boys would get. They gave me like hi-hat cymbals as marching cymbals on straps, and the other guys got to carry like huge cymbals. Although I played a traditional drum that was made out of cedar and bearskin. Ooh, I wonder how that sounded. That sounds really cool. Because different materials create different sounds that might be unique to the instrument. What made you decide to switch to piano? Or I guess another instrument. I was a general percussionist, so I had to learn a bunch of different instruments to some degree. Though the main two that they would always focus in school would be snare drumming and mallets, and with some drum set. Mozart made you switch? I see. Folklore as well is that I have a sister, and she was really into playing the cello back in school too. We got polka on the beat, yeah! I mean, I feel like I would still be pretty good at drums considering the Tanuki spirit. Maybe it'll give me a miniature possession and turn me into an expert. It's been a little while since I played drums though. I say a little while, but it's been a long time because after I finished up schooling, I never really got to continue musical training. Let's talk to Kaguya to increase our relationship. Miss Kaguya, you look quite relaxed today. Are you here to show off? Eh? Why would you think that? Isn't it a tradition on Earth that one won't get anything if one doesn't work? Even Rin is working on Earth, yet I don't do anything. So that's how you feel. Why don't you try telling Miss Erin about it? Of course I told her. In the end, she always gives me the same pointless answer. Kaguya, you just need to do what you like. If you don't know what you like to do, then figure it out. Then try your best and find out. You should be able to find something that you enjoy doing. Miss Kaguya, what are you doing here? I'm trying to find a hobby. I knew it, so these wines here are... That's right, I'm trying out liquor store owner as a possible occupation. But I don't understand why no one is coming. I told you before, don't open a shop in front of your own home. Why not? The Lunar Capital Expo was pretty popular. Those are completely different. Looks like this is not a suitable job for me either. I'll try something else next time. Getting kinda sleepy right now. I'll head back, do whatever you want. What about those drinks? I don't care. Do whatever you want with them. Dang, she was selling expensive drinks. Well, that's pretty fitting for Kaguya after all. Also, I see your fixation was Mozart. I would say it's a pretty cool fixation though. You can learn a lot from studying Mozart's works in applying his compositional technique to today's modern music. There aren't enough people looking back on the past and the unique instruments and knowledge that people back then had when they were composing. Now it just feels like the heavy lifting is done more by computers. But maybe it would be good to learn more about that stuff and how to do it traditionally, so you can combine it with our advances to make something better. Yes, history of all kinds is very cool. Exactly. Learning is fun, except when in school, because most of the time they make you learn things in a bothersome way. Those are the biggest school fan. I think I forgot to invite Kaguya, so I'll go to Yokai Mountain for now and then try to open up in the bamboo forest later on. Hopefully I got a bit more ingredients. Alright, I can make vegetable salad. I don't know if it'll be super popular, but I might consider it. Carved roast salad is enjoyed by the Tengu. I think sweets are still unpopular, so I won't bother with them. Potato croquettes sell well with Wolf Tengu. Yeah, the theater club liked me because I would play for them. What's your current fixation right now then, Dr. Steam? Are you still working on music? Alright, those... whatever the sweets are, I should probably avoid them. How about deep fried tofu? Wolf Tengu will like that too. I'll put vegetable salad, just in case it gets ordered by yokai cats. Fish crisps, they might be a good option for certain yokai. Fortunately, it seems I mostly have ingredients for sweets. I can't really make the all-meat feast, but I will need to keep a grill on hand in case Momichi shows up, which is pretty likely. I think I'll go with miso tofu and pink rice ball and regular rice ball. No, music is just a hobby now. It's weightlifting. So you decided to switch to weightlifting? That's pretty good though. This way you'll be able to upkeep your physical health. It's a smart decision. Alright. Let's put some other nice drinks up. Guess I could try to sell Negronis. Not super popular though. The NPCs mostly go for cheap drinks, though sometimes they'll go for other ones based on their tastes. I made sure to put the grill so I can make the all meat feast for Momiji. I think it has Iburiko pork in it, which is why there's so little quantity of it. Yeah, boar meat, venison, pork, and beef Iburiko. A lot of recipes need Iburiko pork. It's kind of like a choke point in this game. I need to find a way to get more of it. Alright, I forgot that the wolf Tengu liked the vegetable salad. Mainly because it's raw. Oh, interesting. You still have your cello from middle school? I wonder if we could sell it if you're not going to use it anymore. I wonder if some student magicians would buy that. Wait, which one of you ordered this? Yokai Cat, okay. He's doubting my ingredients. I'm sad. What else do White Wolf Tengu like besides meat? I kind of forget. And then I run out of meat. They do like greasy. And raw. I might as well add them some eggs. Saturday's here. Hello! Hi, Crimson Enemy fan. How's it going? Actually, I might as well do it with this. She wants unpopular tag food again. Well, actually I could make her something. I think those are almost all the tags that she likes, and then I can add home cooking to it. You just hanging out? I hope that you like the atmosphere of the game. I find it's very fun and casual, and something you can kind of relax to. Alright, let's get her a modern drink. Wind Priestess for the Wind Priestess. Perfect. We just vibing. What do you guys think of the Halloween decorations? I think they're kind of nice and on point for the current season. Though the music doesn't really match it the best. Alright, she wants something photogenic again. Let's add the potato. It's cute. I love the sprite work in this game. The food looks so nice even though it's pixelated. Now she wants a low alcohol drink. She wants something less boozy. She would probably like a meal. Oh, Tenshi's here to be annoying a little bit. Let's check for fruity tag and see what we got. All the good ones are kind of not up, but I think she'd like the peach and shrimp salad. Because it is mild food, and Tenshi likes mild food. Alright. Oh, the wolf Tengus are actually ordering the fish crisps. Try saying crisps really fast, by the way. It's always really hard to say it. Do you have a regular stream schedule? Well, I kind of have one on the bottom. I have set days that I stream, and I tend to stream around the same times now. But I don't really put like a schedule out beforehand for what game I'm going to play unless it's something that I'm explicitly putting up as a special. Yeah, the game overall is pretty cute. The music doesn't fit what I'm playing right now, but I fuck with it. Yeah, it's got like very kind of relaxed music. I mean, it is for running a restaurant. You're not really gonna expect any hardcore music when you're running a restaurant. You can kind of... I know I have like kind of set days where I play things. I like to make a pattern. Like Tuesday is always the chill day. And then on Sunday, we tend to do like viewer duels and viewer related content. And Saturday right now is dedicated to horror gaming because of October. And Friday tends to be kind of a wild card day, but between Thursday and Friday, I always do a Master Duel stream. And Monday and Wednesday, I take off. Why are we talking about music so much? Well, music is actually extremely important to Toho Project and the fans, so it's not really too surprising to hear them talk about it. But I was trying to explain my stream schedule a little bit as well. Also, I always find it really cool to talk about musical instruments because I used to be a school musician. So honestly, it's kind of nice. The local community is generally pretty passionate about music. They are. You get an insane amount of arrangers and composers that flock to Toho fandom. So it isn't really unusual to see people discussing music when it comes to Toho. Alright. She wants something that is photogenic. Actually, let's use this cutting board. She wants some legendary cuisines. She always asks in a super rude way, too. Hopefully I can do it with a legendary price. Not really. I don't need Udambara cake. It's fine. I'll make the tapioca. I make the money back by giving her overpriced drinks. Alright, foxes just like meat. There's no way around that one. What did you want? You wanted sake. Not complaining about the music, but we only really started talking about it when I misspelled bustle. But yeah, but people like to talk about music. I like music. I don't really see what's exactly weird about having the tangent. She wants high alcohol drink. Pardon me. Burn your mouth, ma'am. Brother, that's how organic convo starts. I mean, you guys tell me that I'm a good yapper, right? I mean, I'm gonna yap about things I'm relatively interested in, which includes instruments because I like instruments. It's just something that I like, you know? Alright. What did I make this for them? Did I make it for the Kappa? My bad then. Oops. You like music too? But yeah, so I don't really see why there's any real issue in going more about it. Okay, it's time to make the big meat feast for Momiji. There we go. And it's a large portion already. I think it's pretty much everything that Momiji likes. So... Marisa's here. We love Marisa. Say hello to Marisa, guys. It's Marisa. My homie Marisa. Well, she just wants straight up sweet food. That's fine with me. There's the peach. There's the ice. There we go. And we can make it mild. The meat plate. This should be like an eating challenge. The all meat feast. Izakaya eating challenge. Would be funny as hell. Alright, would be good mid-alcohol? I guess Dasai. She have a lot of Negronis. Here you go. And it's time for the invasion of the White Wolf. Now, meat dish looks expensive because it looks like red meat. It's not just even one type of meat, too. It's like an entire... It's a plate of 4 different types of expensive meat, including Wagyu beef, which is like the highest grade of Japanese beef. So, it's a bank-breaking kind of plate. Yo, cash! Big cash! That's a big cash maker. Marisa's feeling like Japanese food. She would like the Shibaryuki, I feel. And then we add a truffle because she's fancy like that. But yeah, I forgot that, yeah, this can have aquatic food in it. No biggie, the ingredients are cheap. They're ordering beer, which is interesting. Can we make... Oh, she wants the meat feast. Can we make the meat feast one more time? We can make it. I don't think she likes big portion food. God damn, that's worth more than me. I'm a foodie. I would say Wagyu is worth every penny. I don't think I've gotten to try Wagyu beef yet, but I'm also don't have the budget for it, so it's kind of understandable. I gotta pray that Mystia will let me try it one day. Misty, can I have some Wagyu beef food for me too, please? Me too! Alright, for Marisa, I usually get her this thing. So, she wants low alcohol drink though. She lied to me. She's guaranteed to like this, so... Alright, what's number 2? Yokai Rabbit. Alrighty. Easy. So what do you guys think the dressing on the salad is? It looks like mayo. Do you think we're serving mayo salad? Because it looks like mayo to me. It's a white dressing. It's either that or ranch. It should be really funny how they have access to ranch. It's a lot cheaper there. Yeah, where I'm at would be crazy expensive. She wants dreamy dish. I don't have pork anymore. I don't think that's mayo. Not after the asphalt. Oh, she ran out of money eating all that expensive meat plates. I bet it was worth it though. I think they like home-cooked food too. WTF is the asphalt incident. When our chat learned about the Shiriko Damas, save yourself. We learned about what Shiriko Damas are, that's what. Yeah, for knowledge. Okay, Yamawaro. Get cicada swallow, easy. Something dreamy. I guess, somehow that's not dreamy. Some knowledge is not meant to be known, though while I'm not scared of cursed knowledge. I mean, if you're a big Toho fan, you'll probably know what a Shiriko Dama is. I just have to tell everybody else the secret of the Shiriko Damas. The cursed knowledge. Plumbing prank greatly increased bidet force to extract Shiriko Dama from unsuspecting toilet goers. Hi, Mushkun, that's so cursed. Thank you for making it even more cursed. Do tofu, honey, egg. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. And I'm gonna add fish to it to make it horrible. And Mang Chengo is gonna like it or I'm kicking her out. I don't have time for your nonsense, ma'am. I meant to say Kappa like the yokai, but it becomes the emote. Ah, yeah. put a censor asterisk in there, like to mark them as the disgusting degenerates that they are. Put a degenerate asterisk in there. I don't even know what a Shiriko Dama is. Oh no. Do we tell what Shiriko Dama is on stream again? Do we say guys what Shiriko Damas are? I'm a 22-year-old man working at 7 p.m. to 6 p.m. I am not afraid of knowing. Alright, you guys want to know, right? Also, I think I was cooking this and it like fried itself. Sweet drink. I feel like everyone has the knowledge but me. That's because we brought it up earlier and now no one wants to hear about it again. But Shiriko Dama is like a spiritual kind of energy ball that Kappa used to attack human beings for by pulling it out of the buttholes, out of the person's butt. And when you pull the Shiriko Dama out of the butt, the human person dies. So it's basically this spiritual ass ball that gets ripped out and then eaten by Nitori and other kappas in folklore. Those things. Ah, yes, normal. I know of those. You knew about it all along. You just wanted to make me say it again. You're evil for that. You're evil. What do we say, guys? Is that a bit evil? Let's make the imitation Shiriko Dama from Nitori again. What was in them? Venison, truffle, cicada, swallow. Okay. I genuinely didn't know the name. I'm a 22-year-old man working 17 to 16 and I'm afraid of knowing. Alright, Carrie, you're back. You just missed the explanation on Shiriko Dama. I think you might want to miss that. Japan be wildin'. Reminds me of this Japanese painting about some humans trying to counter a kappa. One guy exposes his rear end as bait for kappa. Some humans nearby are operating a device that will launch an arrow straight into where they think the kappa would be if the yokai tries to take the bait. Oh, wait, don't get me started on the yokai that has an eyeball in its butthole and it just walks around with its butt up. And the eyeball is meant to like scare people, so you got this guy walking on all fours with his ass first, and there's an eyeball in the butthole. And that's an actual Japanese yokai. Oh no, Mr. Couple, please don't eat my ass. Kappa invented that. And it's so cursed. we don't talk about the yokai. What was they doing? We don't talk about yokai. I need someone to draw this yokai as a tall character. You just see this adorable, frilly dress wearing girl, and then she like sticks her butt up and it has the eyeball in there. That would be terrifying. What if it shot Danmaku out of the eyeball butt? What if it shot bullets like that, like eye lasers? I would start crying. That would be the worst thing ever invented. No. Well, that's real folklore for you. They were on some. The amount of disrespect. She has a huge laser like Marisa. The butt laser. That would be traumatizing. I think I would quit playing the game. It would be on site. Me just closing the game executable on my computer and then recycling it instantly. Like, no thank you. No thank ya. Actually, I have plenty of pumpkins. Why don't I give them some pumpkins? The fuck is Japan on? They were up to things on those islands. They were up to unspeakable things. Oh hey, it's Suiker. She wants some Japanese folktale stuff. I wonder if I should just make... Yeah, I'm gonna make Shirayuki for her. I'm gonna make it good for alcohol. It has meat in it, it's already good. Okay. Probably don't need to add much more. What being isolated from the world does to a MF. They were making up stories. Some very wild stories. Great, I get to go to sleep with butt ball. But eyeball. I mean, at least the yokai don't have to poop. I guess they don't need to do that. Good night. I hope it doesn't appear in your dreams. Is that some folklore for real? We have some very unfortunate folklore aspects here that we're unraveling very slowly. Alright. I got a lot of food cooking. For you, for Stalker. No, please let us know if it does show up in your dreams. So I'm working night shift at work right now. I get to sleep at like 7 or 8 on average. It gets really interesting when you look up Tanuki too. Let's just say that Tanuki's got some very stretchable body parts. it's a different kind of balls. They have some very stretchy parts. Oh gee, I know about the Tanuki. I'm just being suffocated by some hairy sacks. No, I'm not a real Tanuki, okay? I'm a possession victim, which means that a Tanuki spirit entered in my body and it's taken up co-host. Like, kind of like a parasite, but spiritually. And I started growing features and getting really hungry. But I didn't do anything like that, like an extendable sack. I didn't get to keep that part, and I'm kind of happy about that. I don't need the sack. Poco, what did the Tanuki do? They stretch. They stretch their balls. They transform their balls into different things. They do testicular torsion. Naturally. They're very flexible. They're a little too flexible. It's how they transform. That's how they do their illusions. Also, hi Termer, I'm so sorry what you just walked into. They're very flexible. They can even fly with them, yes! And drums. And their bellies too, but they can also use those as drums. By transforming them into drums that they bang on with sticks. Drums? What? You're gonna throw up? The worst part about Tanuki is that they're really hairy. Raiko, ex-mommy's own fiction, fanfiction be like. I mean, to be fair, Mommy's was actually a skilled taiko player. She actually has a transformation where she brings out another tanuki, turns it into a drum, and starts slamming on the tanuki with her taiko drumsticks. And the drum has a tanuki tail sticking out of it, so you know it's a transformed tanuki. And she just beats the crap out of that poor guy. Yes, enlighten the masses. Thank you. And that's the deep lore. That's the deep Mamizo lore. Damn it, I clicked send too early. That's your good old mix for you. My therapist will be hearing about this. I'm very sorry. This is all true and legitimate Japanese folklore. Ends it with the deep Mommy's folklore. Speaking of Mommy's lore, the character she's based off of used to drown foxes for fun. There was a story where Danzaburo, the big tanuki of Sado, tricked a fox into coming on the boat with him by transforming into a pair of slippers. The slippers into the ocean really hard and then rode the boat away as fast as he could so the transformed fox drowned in the ocean. And he would do that as a hobby. Because he hated foxes so much. You got Polka, they're also hairy. They are, it's unfortunate. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yokai lore going crazy. Everything about Tanuki's unhinged. They would just regularly, like, sneak up to people and bash them in the head. They're very violent. They're like insanely violent for no reason. They based Pokemon off of this, I guess. Imagine Tanuki Nunchaku Ball. Do that though. They can make entire buildings and homes out of their balls. Wow, I didn't know Tanukis were just mean. They have mean streaks. They're very mean. Sorry you're feeling, you're feeling. I knew Tom Nook was bad news. What about fall? Tanuki are very famous with the way that they use their ball sacks. They're a little too famous, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Lore. Oh, nice. I searched it up. Oh god. Some traditional drawings of Tanuki unless you want some new core memories. I promise I'm not like that. My body isn't like that. Is that what's putting my bells? Probably. Because you know, he's a male, so the males don't stretch their tails. Only the female ones stretch their tails. The male ones stretch down there. He in his pocket. Poke feel different. This they do. I'm not talking about Pokeball. Do you think Tanuki use their balls as a means of transport? Yes, they do. They fly with them. They transform them into boats. So Danzaburou probably put himself on his own, on his own sack and turned into a boat in order to trick the Kitsune into coming on and drowning the Kitsune in the ocean, because the Kitsune can't do that with their sacks. Only Tanuki can. If he takes my balls, I'll be mad. Ma'am, I just wanted my pancakes to be well done. Dear lurkers, we're sorry. It's just what the cute girls are hiding. Pokeball small talk would be insane. Imagine somebody being asleep and waking up to this. I'm so sorry for this Yokai Lore Drop Fellow show. By the way, show, tell Toramaru here which game it is that has show is playable. I think you played it before. The only way it could have got worse was a raid coming in. Imagine the raid comes in as I'm educating everybody about what various yokai do war crimes with their body parts. My sister's playing her game, so she takes off her headphones. She'll hear this cursed knowledge. This is all true and fact-checked by real Tanuki. Let's get Sapia some veggies. Yum! Tofu, radish, mushrooms, truffle, urumbara. Oh, this VTuber model is cute. I bet she's wholesome. So they fly with their balls. Okay, but my name takes inspiration from a Ghibli movie. The family-friendly Studio Ghibli, who actually made a movie about Tanuki going around and flying with their balls. Like, that isn't a weird thing in Japan. They'll show that to their kids. I found it, I think, Poke. I think it's Sapphire Panlogism. Yes, that's the one. Unfortunately, certain three-balled Hell Goddess is also playable. That was a family movie. Look it up. It's called Ponpoko. Thank you for the pets. It's a lovely movie about saving the environment so that Tanuki can fly around with their balls another day. And it's very bittersweet, because at the end of the day, the Tanuki still lose most of their environment and space, so they end up having to downsize, and most of them forget how to transform. It was a sad movie. But at least they do get to fly around for a bit. They use them as parachutes. Indeed, fellow Chad, we show fans are very rare creatures. We're like shiny Pokemon. Oh no! I thought you were going to say they lost their balls. No, I think they get to keep them. They just can't stretch them anymore. Yeah, like, the parachute thing is one of the most famous like, screen caps from the movie. Every small fraction of Tanuki lore is so unhinged, I love it. It kind of looks like this was the scene. I actually kind of like that movie. I'm a big Ghibli fan in general, but that's one of the movies that didn't get released to the West. Probably because they didn't have any way of explaining how this works to Western people, so they just didn't bother with it. They had no way to explain why the Studio Ghibli film has this. So they just gave up on dubbing it and never dubbed it. It's like that episode of South Park where everyone bounces around town with massive nuts. It's exactly like that. Ball cancer. Man, I thought they were just cute raccoons, man. Sounds like a nice movie, I'll watch it. I actually thought it was a good movie. It's got some really emotional scenes in it. And it's also got parachuting with sax. So it's definitely a unique experience that you won't see anywhere else in cinema, because no one else is doing that. No one else is animating that. Only Miyazaki is animating that. Sax in cinema. Only Miyazaki animates this. Parasax. I'm gonna cry. Animating ball, that's insane. It's a good chunk of the movie. That's not even just one scene. That's several. That's just one of the ways they do it. Miss Momiji, how do you like my all-meat feast? Has animation gone too far? A small mountain worth of super premium meat, all purified by charcoal fire, luring me in of their aroma. This whole movie is false. Well, was it okay? Okay, it's terrific. It activated my primal instinct just from the smell alone. They use their ball sacks as straw from Batman. I think Batman would have a meltdown. I think Batman would have a meltdown if the Joker just started narrating entire Tanuki lore to him for several hours. Use their sacks like bowstrings to shoot things. They'll suffocate human beings with those things. They use them in warfare by suffocating other creatures. I've seen the traditional drawings. Batman would probably already know all of it. I felt this alive since I was just an ordinary wolf. Haha, as long as you like it. Wholesome Tanuki. Wholesome yokai lore. Only you would come up with such things. Okay, well, I didn't come up with that. The Japanese did. I'm just retelling their wonderful stories. Proprietress, would you like to play shogi with me? I don't know how. Don't worry, we can play the beginner version. I don't even know the beginner version. It's super easy. You just need to defend your king, gold general, silver general, knight, and lance with your pawns. Oh god, I didn't know you committed war crimes. Nuts. Except if humans being suffocated by raccoon ball. We even talked about raccoon balls for 30 minutes. I just think it's funny to talk about my progenitor species, very rich and cultured history over the long time period that they've been around. This is everything that the spirit has told me. The spirit has told me all sorts of rich cultural history from their kind over the last hundreds of years. And a lot of it involves sex. Next up is rat balls. It's super easy. Alright. I'm illiterate and don't know which piece is which. Flying through the sky. So, did you guys know that when rats are very happy and they're laughing, their eyeballs start popping out of their skull and they go back and forth like whoop 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 whoop, and then they grind their teeth and it's called boggling? It's not the same as sex, but imagine like eyeballs going back and forth inside a rat's head, and they can just do that because they're laughing. All rats can do that. But it looks like their eyeballs are gonna explode out of their brains. Out of their sockets. Like a cartoon character. They really add insult to injury. That's kind of like when they're very happy and their serotonin is being released. Rats are very interesting animals. My acoustic mind has learned many things. Forbidden rat. The forbidden rat knowledge. Animals. OMG Poco, we need a dedicated segment of you talking about random animal facts. Easy clip farm. I mean, I know some shit. I know some cursed things. Some unspeakable things I have read off of Wikipedia and elsewhere. Isn't that right, JJ? Yeah, but... Are you a silly guy? JJ's looking at me like I've just gone unhinged, but he's like kind of sleepy, so he doesn't care. If you wrap a chicken up in a warm towel, it starts purring. They're also cannibalistic. So, if you give a cooked chicken, they'll start eating it. Because birds tend to be cannibalistic in general. Actually, duck babies eat each other as well, so birds have a pattern of this. Like, ducklings will consume each other if they're overcrowded, so it frees up space in the nest. Can you hypnotize them by putting their beaks to the ground? You have chickens? Oh, nice! Having chicken sounds nice sometimes. There's a word for that and it's yummy. They're yummy. I kind of wish there were more like nature themed, this almost zoo tycoon like games, because those would be really fun, but they generally don't get a lot of focus on in today's gaming climate. There are a couple of them, but they're not really well published. Chickens are the cats of the bird world. They're really funny and goofy to me. Eating chicken is nice, but I don't Kutaka to beat me up. You don't want her to beat you up? Yo, Zoo Tycoon Streamway. Would that be fun? I think that would be kind of fun. Alright, I should probably get groceries again, so I'm gonna go back to Yokai Trail. See, I think we all expanded our knowledge bases today. There are also other really interesting yokai. And they all tend to have very specific stories that end in a lot of fucked ways. I personally like your management game streams. It's easier to follow along than card games for me. I see. I'm glad that you like them. I don't plan to just stick to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Only. I would like to expand into other games, and I like management games in general, so I might be able to expand the category a little bit. I'll just eat alligator instead. It tastes like a sour lemony chicken. Yeah, I heard that alligator meat tastes pretty good, but I haven't had any myself. I'd love to see you give us random and disturbing animal facts. I like watching the viewer duels and ranked clients too. I see 19th, I'm glad. Play Supermarket together free on Steam. Oh, it's free? That might be a good idea then. The weirdest animal meat I have eaten, I think, is venison, and that's still really normal to eat, I think. Yeah, I believe it just depends on availability and where you live, but venison isn't considered too exotic. It's kind of like around the same vein as eating duck. Maybe a little more exotic than that. Isn't that the one can slap the shit out of people with brooms? You've had shark and zebra? Oh, interesting. I've had some crickets, but they tasted kind of weird. I wouldn't really eat crickets. Let's get Wriggle on the case to gather for me 30 minutes before I start. Wait, I already did, apparently. Guess I'll grab some lampreys. How am I doing on relationships? Alright, I need Nitori and Kaguya and Momiji. So time to pop into Shirikodama Central again. I ate a tarantula. Was that on purpose or an accident? Then again, how could you eat a tarantula on accident? That would probably didn't make your stomach upset. I have Master Duel, but I think I'm bad at the game since my edgelord friend usually wants me to play that game with him. How did it taste? Like really burnt chicken? Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to taste very good. Thank you very much for the Pokepats, Furnace Fox. Also, I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome on in. Sorry if the conversation topic was kind of weird. Japanese yokai are built different. Shark is nasty and zebra tastes like really high quality beef. Zebra probably has a high quality taste to it because they're wild animals and they run around and they build more meat fibers or fatty, so they probably have lean but good quality meat. Though, I don't really know why you'd want to eat a tarantula. I feel like that would be very odd. I guess it's eatable enough. But I feel like it might possibly make you sick. I wouldn't really want to eat one. Alright, I got the menu all ready to go. My mom has had horse once. I guess that probably didn't taste too out of the norm either. I've never had any horse meat. I'm trying to think of the weirdest kind of animal meat I've had. But I'm not really coming up with anything. I eat pretty normal meat. I think this should be good on cutlery. Out of all the different types of meat I've had, zebra's like an 8.5 out of 10. It's probably difficult to get a hold of it because it's probably not legal to really hunt them. The most exotic meat I've had was lamb. How did y'all even get this type of meat? Yeah, I think I've had lamb before too, but I wouldn't really consider it that crazy. What are you playing? It looks interesting. Hello, Furnace Fox. This is Mystia's Izakaya. You can see the title of it in the stream title. It is a restaurant management game of Toho characters where you create meals for them that have aspects and ingredients that they enjoy so you can earn the best rating to fund your own concert. Did you know you can actually sell your flesh for human consumption? Well, I'm pretty sure you could sell it easily in the dark web, but I don't know if you really want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can sell almost anything on the dark web. Alrighty. Looks like some of them are ordering this sashimi plate, which I'm excited to serve. Ah, yes, selling human flesh. It's fine, don't worry. Imagine though if you could like, they're making artificial beef by using stem cells now. Imagine if they could create human meat from the stem cells, from like human stem cells, and then start selling that. Would people be able to eat that and then not get the prion disease from it? And other such complications? Imagine if that became something people actually started eating. I don't think I would be okay with eating fake human meat though. Or not even fake, like lab-grown human meat. No, in open market you have to get any buyer and a doctor before that. You can even sell your meat though. I will keep this information on hand for later. We live in a dystopia. I believe I have just given out more terrifying information. That sounds like will cause something really horrifying in the long run. I've even seen 3D printed beef. They're 3D printing beef now. So does that mean we could 3D print human flesh and then eat that? So you wouldn't have to kill anyone for human flesh? Though the 3D printed beef is like all vegetarian proteins and amino acids added in, but they're growing stem cells now to harvest meat off of. I feel like a just chatting stream that if I ever hosted one, it would be too unhinged. I'm saying all these things, there's such cute music playing in the background. What are anime acids? Not anime, amino acids. Amino. They make up protein. That's what literally makes up protein. Oh, this isn't premium. I could make it premium though. With cheese. I would not eat human. We do not eat the human. I would. Oh dear Sailor Time, hello. We're still having unhinged discussions, welcome in. I would just to try it. Imagine like eating meat. Imagine if you could get your own stem cells, like from your own body, and then a scientist grows them into a slab of meat, and then you could try your own meat and see what flavor you are. We're going on a watch list with this one. Pork is almost exactly the same. I wonder if rich people are going to be doing all that. Alright, she wants a neat drink. We could give you a Dasai drink. We're already on a watch list. We're learning forbidden things with this one. Now that I remember, in the survival games, all my friends are just cannibals, and I'm the only one that cooks regular food. They ask me to join them sometimes. Yay, thank you for the raid, Nasu Maya. Hello, we know Polka is on multiple of all the things she knows. No, I'm not on the watch list. How goes the dish slinging? It's going well, but we're all learning we're all talking about some very interesting subjects in Japanese lore right now. Oh shit, raid, fellas, play it cool. We're playing it cool, guys. We totally weren't talking about lab-grown meat just now. And growing your own meat in a lab meat lab. None of that goes on here. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Let's give you a shout out. Hello, Raiders. Do you like I'm asking for a friend? I do not condone these things. Also, I'm not sure how to break this to you, but Polka's throwing several viewers into a pot of boiling water. No! No, I'm not. I mean, it can't be worse than some of the discussions on Saturdays on my end. I'm not boiling anybody. This is lies and slander. Alright, premium. Sashimi platter might work. I don't know if Nitri likes raw though. She likes peculiar. I guess I could make her falling blossoms. And then make them salty. Do we tell them? Do we tell them shit? The Pokemon mugshot is going to go hard. They'll never catch me. The spirit will help me out if I need it. Well, the spirit will help me dodge the police. My Danmaku dodging skills will be put to the test dodging the police. Ain't nobody getting me. The mug root beer shot. At least boiling means it's mostly clean by the end. Wait, no, this is for Cherno. Okay, let's get you a good drink. Nitori. Hey boss, I'm late. Can I still clock in? Don't worry, Etta. Welcome to the stream. Should be easy to dodge the police with your special stretching abilities. I don't know if the Tanuki spirit will grant me that much, but we'll figure it out. She wants some mild food. What would you like, Nitori? She wants aquatic again. And mild food. None of this is really stuff she would like though. I mean, I guess maybe vegetable salad, the peach and shrimp salad. But it's also really cheap. Is it still prostitution if you are selling your body for consumption? Is it like meat packaging? I guess I'll go with yes. What a question! Okay. You gotta film it to get around the charges. I think I'm gonna do sea urchin for Tenshi. Do sea urchin, make it mild with extra dew, and add an urumbar for the decoration. Alright. High alcohol drink. I don't think this is the kind of conversation that you'd expect when you'd enter an Izakaya stream. We've been having very interesting subjects all night. Earlier it was interesting yokai folklore facts. Those were really something as well. Oh, Suika's here. It's so strange seeing all these ingredients below 100 again, considering I mentally block off now if one of my ingredients drops below 200. Yeah, well, I tend to use extra ingredients on every customer, so if your playstyle is different, you could probably accrue ingredients much faster than me. Welcome to a polka party. Remember, kids, crime is legal until you get caught. Wait, I have a polka speaks. It's been a while since I last used one. Oh no. Are we gonna have something? Are we gonna have to say something even more cursed than the other thing? Chat, what should I make polka say? Oh dear. Wait, the Tanuki wants this? Human meat. Then there's pork. Everything takes pork. Not nearly enough things give pork. If you mean Iberico pork, absolutely. I need Iberico pork stat. I never have it. I feel like it's meant to be the choke point on purpose or something. Make Poco recite the Grand Pacer test monologue. Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh hey, I have the steamer here. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Trying to remember the last ingredient. It's been a little while. No. For Yokon. No. Seaweed, there we go. Both types of pork for me, especially with how often I roll pork on Sakia's shopping list. Oh, that makes sense. Why would you make me recite this? No! 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 Come on! I know Suika likes peculiar food. I think she's fine with it though. Small portion, good with alcohol. And I always forget the last ingredient here. Wait, why am I struggling so much? No. Well, I don't want to struggle with this part. I just learned the recipe. I like remembering them. I like the challenge of remembering them all. Okay, I think I forgot. Wait. I'm gonna check because I never remember. Okay, it's truffle. Okay. Okay, sailor time. It's Polka Speaks time. Yay, should I make it sound robotic? I think I'll go with robotic then. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. There you go. Get the habit. Clicked. No one will understand the context. No one's gonna understand this. Pokebot. Hope everybody's happy with that one. Might be the best Poke Speaks I've redeemed yet. I put all my energy into it, okay? I put in my best robot impression. Okay, I think it should be fine for Suika. Let's make sure that it has meat in it though. And she wants sweet food, so... So yeah, Poke Speaks is kind of like what you guys want to go for if you want me to say something in a very ridiculous kind of voice that I wouldn't say normally. Because I start voice acting the best I can when I do it. Alright, let me try this thing again. I know it's gonna work. I know the ingredients work. I've done that combination before. She wants a cocktail with her dessert. She's not even gonna be able to taste the sweets when she drinks alcoholic whiskey. Let's try Tango first. So how did you guys feel about that? Sorry, I got kind of like focused in on delivering the food because I didn't want to forget what food I'm delivering. But I hope that was pretty fun. You gotta remember to always add in the seaweed. You know, it's really interesting to think about how even the whole Mystia Izakaya thing started because Mystia was scamming people in canon back in the day. Poco, you're gonna have to go back when you're making the VOD and clip the Tanuki segment. It makes some funny shorts, TikToks. I could make it into a highlight. I tried clipping things before, but it ended up with... It only gives me the option to highlight things. But in that case, it would be a bit longer than the clip anyway, so I suppose it would make sense to do a highlight. Because it went on for a bit longer than the clip would allow. Polka gets into the mainstream. You guys would have to share it around though. Otherwise it won't really get mainstream. Also, thanks Japan. Good folklore, Japan. We appreciate it. We are big Japan folklore lovers. Actually, I think Suika would like pickles. It's a small portion and good with alcohol. We just have to add meat back into it for her to be happy. Oh no, I meant when you're editing, you don't edit stuff for YouTube? I upload VODs to YouTube, but I don't edit because I don't particularly know how to edit, so I just upload them raw. I'll probably turn that into a highlight segment and like try to make my own really horrible thumbnail for it, just like I did when I saved I beat up all the zombies in Zomboid after my grill got destroyed. And I put RIP over grill and me looking mad. Now we get the Discord server, I got you. Okay. That makes me want to work on it more. I'll probably try to do it tomorrow. I guess today at this point, considering it's midnight for me. It's just kind of hard for me to do it because after the stream I'm tired and my eyes are tired. Alright, I need to make something. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the mochi. Polka cord. Wonder if I wonder if that's a better name than the name I'm going with right now. I might do that. Also, Marisa's here. Hi, Marisa. We love Marisa. Marisa's my homie OG. And she's a moneybags too. Oh wow, this is the first one of these that anyone's ordered. Alright, she wants some meat. What can I do besides small portion for Suika? Probably the soup. Seems like the Tengu are all going for the salads again. Marisa might make the best Halloween cosplay. Yeah, she would. Marisa's a great Halloween cosplay, but it's also kind of hard to tell what she is unless you're experienced enough and you know her little details. Because her costume is a little bit close to a generic witch's. JSXPR, I'm running a restaurant? Yes, I am. I'm running Mystia's Izakaya with the bird here, and she is a great chef. Alright, so I made the soup for her. I'm gonna have to wait on the pot before I make Marisa's. Yo, if you see me making some weird ingredient choices, just know that I'm mostly serving yokai and people who have no common sense, so they don't mind the insane combinations very much. Let's make some Shirayuki for Marisa. I mean, she's an okay chef, I guess. They prefer long pork. Actually, genuinely, many yokai would prefer to eat long pork. There is a very storied history of yokai directly preying on human beings and straight up killing them as food. And that's especially in Toho, where there's several characters that threaten to eat you, even in the original games. So that's very normal for them. she wants something to go for alcohol again. Guess I'll make the pickles. Just gonna be feeding pickles to Suika right now. At least more of my menu is being eaten this time. I thought Kaguya was gonna show up, but she hasn't shown up at all, and I'm a little disappointed. She must have ignored my invitation. Are there any other neat drinks I could serve Suiker? I mean, this one, but it's probably too expensive. Sadly, the Sparrow Sake is not neat. I feel like it should be, but it isn't. Zone is a huge fan of cannibalism. And so is Zone Nose. How long is the dinner rush? Sometimes it's a lot longer than this, but right now it's not very much of a rush. It wasn't a super rushed day. Look at the... Well, you can't really see my income, but it's not very high today. But hopefully Marisa can make it a little higher for me by allowing me to serve her expensive ass food. Okay. Suika wants to eat again. And Wolf Tengu is ordering a salad. It's always funny when they order the salad. They only order it because of the raw tag, but you'd think they would want something with meat in it. Let's get you this nice expensive drink, Marisa. I'm sure you can pay for that. I'm fairly confident. It's fine. She can pay for that. Now let's make her some yummy power soup for Suika. Because it apparently makes people feel very strong after they eat it. I'm actually putting mushrooms in your sashimi though. I guess it kind of works. Oh, now the pot is going to be super fast. That's good. Is this Japanese or do I not remember? No, it's not. She's been drinking a lot of Divine Wheat Shochu today. Hope she's fine with that. The white Tengu just ordering the whiskey straight up. Well, no, Marisa can afford expensive drinks. We can keep sending her this. And we can keep bullying her wallet. It's all money she scammed out of people anyway, so it's fair. Sadly, some of the people I wanted to show up today didn't show up, so I'm gonna have to try again. Alright, you're ordering that, that's fine. Oh, Momichi showed up right at the end of the day, so she can't call her her yokai horde anymore. She wants a large portion of food. I could technically make her the meat mountain. Meaty meat mountain of meat. Dang, I guess your restaurant is bougie. Well, there's some very normal dishes as well. Ones that are very inexpensive. It's just that there's bougie people that visit here and I need to give them bougie food. Oh no! Alright, another Polka Speaks, guys. We're gonna be saying some great things. Thank you, Termer. I'll take a double spoiler. Bossy Deluxe on a Genji 4x4 yokai style extra deluxe with a shimmy and a grace, light spell card grease, Mickey Pichun, no bombs, no miss, and let it 1cc. What did I even say? What is that? I don't know. What did I even say? It's the bubble-based order from a SpongeBob. Got clipped twice in a day, Lord. That was like the most snobby voice I could think up here. We serve her food here, sir. It's food. What kind of food is that? I'm surprised that Momiji wants to drink mid-alcohol this time. Here's a beer, Mari-san. We serve lamprey here, sir. Lamprey. Also, hi, Prince David. I'm sorry you had to come in and into this chaos. We are being a little too chaotic today, I feel. We're being very chaotic evil. I almost missed my timing on that because I've been so distracted. Wacky Tuesday. The lady wants her meat pile again. We give her the meat pile. This has been one of the streams of all time. I mean, yes, it's a Misty stream. It's a stream of all time. It's amazing. We're amazing like that, you know. We make amazing streams here. Content no one has seen before. And never will after. I enjoy the chaos. Imagine if you were like all inside the restaurant talking about this stuff, like while Misty is serving everyone else food, and everybody overheard us just being clinically insane, but they're all too polite to say anything. I mean, is being chaotic evil a bad thing? Absolutely not. Tanuki in me tells me, the Tanuki spirit tells me that this is very good and normal and wholesome. Poco clearly has the best indie VTuber community. Alright, let's get you some calories again, Momiji. Is Momiji bulky? Are you bulky? Oh, you ordered his large portions today. The entire restaurant staring at you during your talk about Mamizo's fat nuts. You know, we can actually Mamizo, like, be in a restaurant Imagine if she were here while we were talking about her nuts. That would have been a conversation to be had. Sadly, Momiji needs to bring more money if she wants to keep bulking. If she wants a perfect cut later on. Hans Pokeya's wild. Dinosaurs. Welcome on to the stream. We are doing more than cooking today. We are having some convos. Let's grab this. What do you think, JJ? Should I tell them interesting facts about Oni? Should we tell them the Oni facts too? And maybe the Tengu facts? JJ doesn't really seem to be interested. Let's have you start gathering. Hi JJ, did you beat Yuko? He almost beat up a lizard. Does that count? There was a lizard in my house last night. And JJ was trying to jump for him because the lizard was on the wall. I had to rescue the lizard from JJ, otherwise he would have turned into a snack. Chiari is fucking dead. JJ spotted Sailor, give me a hug, JJ. JJ holding down the fort. Everybody's excited to hear about you, JJ. But you never want to say anything. You wanna say anything, bud? You wanna say anything? I'm gonna pet him on the head. Yeah, bud? He's just been licking his foot and ignoring me. At least he doesn't meow 24/7 like my cat. Imagine if he meowed all the time. JJ's too catty to say anything to use. No, JJ only starts meowing when he's hungry or he's pooping. The rest of the time, he's usually very quiet. Which is funny because when I read about his breed of cat, it kept saying that they're very noisy and they meow all the time, but he doesn't want to do that. He just talks with his teeth. He bites people. Let's check our relations. Our friends. How are friends feeling? Omichi's getting up there, Nitori's getting up there, and Kaguya's still kind of low. I need to buy more meat. Thank you. I can go home early for once, poor farmer. We found a kitten and he can barely make any noise when he meows. Make sure to take him to the vet if you found him and he looks like he's struggling. It's good to take kittens you find to the vet anyway, but it might be some kind of health problem. So I would say it's a good idea to consider it. We have? That's good. Maybe it's not a big issue then if he came home from the vet like that. Alright. It would still be way easier to invite Kaguya to the Yokai Mountain, so I'm gonna do that. The vet said his lungs were normal, that's just the way he is. Oh, if it's normal, then there's nothing to worry about. He might just not be a loud meower. Maybe he'll get some more capacity when he gets older, and then you're gonna be hearing him all the time. Quiet boy. He's just a quiet little guy. JJ used to meow a lot more before he got neutered. Now he's just more quiet these days. Let's grab some ingredients from here because they tend to be pretty good. Yeah, I'd be sad too. He doesn't get to stretch his nuts. Oh, nice. Ibrico pork. That's a good meat haul. Let's pop into Yoki Mountain and get cooking. The residents here are pretty nice. And the Wolf Tengu at least are very happy to order expensive drinks once in a while. I have a lot more dishes I could prepare now. This might be good for the menu. Just realized how much Casio wine I have. I always go with something I have a lot of drinks of because once in a while NPCs go ham and they just start ordering one kind of drink all the time. They can be a little unpredictable. Let's put in some cutting boards. Actually, that one is the one I need the least of. And then frying pans. Look at all the cute, happy doggos. They're not exactly doggos, but they sure look like it a little bit because they're based on wolves. Excuse me? I'm actually really hoping to unlock more recipes because I always have so much fun putting new things on the menu. I guess I didn't really put up anything Kappas want to order. When I don't want to order something, they go with the cheapest option. Because they're little scumbags like that. Alright. Number one is ordering sashimi. I can still order that. I wonder why we're not ordering more of them. I think I hit the pattern quite well there. She wants a sweet dish. Well, she usually is addicted to this, so I'm gonna make it with what little pork I have. Because she has money. She's big money. A big money lady. And then to rub in the money making, we give her the expensive drink too. Yay! Make her pay. Yup. I'm surprised that the capo's going for this now. Not that I mind. Put in the egg and make it raw. So I have more eggs than I have the other ingredient. Would you guys eat the rainbow pan-fried pork buns? I feel like they sound very tasty. I've never had pan-fried pork buns before, but apparently they have soup in them according to what the game described the recipe. Yummy, yummy, I want some Chinese food. I'm not eating anything from this restaurant. Oh, why not? Mystia is good, and she even cut her nails for this business. Y'all serve ass balls? I have not forgotten. They're vegan ass balls, made with venison. They're all non-cannibalistic. Oh, I just made that when the young Laura was ordering that. Whoopee. 100% non-GMO ass balls? Yes. There's no genetic modified organisms in here. Perfectly normal ass ball. Alright, I believe that whenever I don't have that, I make the golden rib soup for her. And then I add pumpkin to make it filling, and then butter to make it greasy. And then large portion tag is added by maxing out ingredients. Thank you for the hydrate redeem furnace box. By the way, if any of you are interested in the series in general, I have previous editions of Mystia Izakaya in different locations from the start of the game to this point up on my VODs, just in case. So you can watch the rest of the dialogue and how the story went, because I technically beat the final boss already, and now I'm just doing DLC content for the most part. Alright, let's keep cooking for him. Oh no, she ran out of money from the expensive drinks, my bad. I went a little too overboard. You know what, let's give her a sashimi now too, because she really likes the sashimi. And we can add the lotus on it to make it dreamy for her. Now it's time for the wolf spam. Right, she wants some mountain delicacy food. Beef, tuna, pork, pufferfish, truffle. There we go. This should make Momiji very happy. It's basically just a meat soup. Yummy meat soup. I believe Yamamba's like filling food as well. Oh, she still wants this kind of food, huh? That should be good. Everybody's so happy. Let's get Sonic some milk. She likes non-alcoholic drinks. She's kind of a kid like that. Hello, Daniel. We stopped talking about Tanuki ball sacks for the time being. Let's try not to bring up them or the Shiriko Dama anymore. Meat drink. I could give Momiji milk as well, technically, but she wouldn't like it as much. This is still greasy, so I'll have pumpkin for the Tanuki. I've been lurking but playing with the boys. Oh, stuff been going with the boys again. Are you having another great game night? Hopefully playing my stream out loud didn't scare everybody. Let's make her some Japanese soup. Alright, I make this with the Tanuki in mind. So I'll keep making it for them. I feel like a meat and potato croquette would be absolutely delicious. We've talked about this a little bit before, but the idea of a meat covered in a potato ball is just too amazing. Maybe I should try to make it sometime. Mystia gives me inspo sometimes, if you know what I mean. That was really fast. Oh, the Tanuki are building up now. They're here for me. Not the Tanuki, but the wolf thing. She wants a Japanese dish again. We all know the best Japanese dish for these kinds of customers, and it's the shirayuki. It covers so many tags. It's such a lifesaver. Thank you, Aku. I believe it was because of you that I got that recipe. Sure, we can afford to put a truffle on the sashimi. It's fancy sashimi. Oh, Rain was here. Are you Tanuki or possessed by one? Is said Tanuki affiliated with Mamizo? I'm possessed by one. I don't think the Tanuki is affiliated with Mamizo though. It has never really said anything to me about her. I don't think the Tanuki is a resident of Gensokyo, as I ended up being possessed in normal Japan and not in Gensokyo's Japan, so it's kind of an outside world resident. basically just a regular tanuki who got really desperate and preyed on tourists and is now stuck with me. Stuck with me and my crazy antics. Rainbow can't afford anything expensive. Dang. Let me get Remus first. She's a big fan of Mio. Oh, but she wants a heatable drink this time. That's kind of surprising. And this was for Shio, so she can get the drink. Thank you for the Poke Pats, Mushgun. Thank you, thank you. Pat my fluffy ears. Sadly, the line is building up because of all the Tengus again. Lots and lots of Tengus. Not even just the regular ones, it's mostly wolf ones. Because of Momiji's ability. Getting the line moving. Get them moving. Alright, looks good. Get the line out. Look at the line that formed because of these guys. It's also partially Shio's fault. Her ability locks people in. So they stay longer and order more. She wants a meat dish now. Pretty sure for some reason Shiryuki counts as a meat dish already, so I can just keep going with that. Until she runs out of money eventually. Now she wants a signature dish. Probably creamy crab. It's already premium, so I can just add salt to it. And cicada slough, and it's perfect. Perfect for the Kappas. They like the texture of cicada sloughs. It reminds them of Shiriko Dana. I guess it's similar in a way. Wait, you want no alcohol drink? Okay, Reimu. Looks good, though the line is building up because of Shio again. I'm gonna try to hurry up with them somehow. At least Shio's leaving because she ran out of money. Even though she only orders expensive shit. She's kind of obnoxious like that. The polka pads shall continue! Yay! I'll have to make sure to turn them on after these ones run out. The padding shall be forever! Infinite pad! Kaguya ended up not coming again. She's really hanging me out to dry. She's so mean. I gave her personal invitation twice in a row and she ignores both. What a bitch. I mean, that's her character personality after all. It's not really unusual for her. Check out this crazy line. This is the dinner rush. This is what the dinner rush actually looks like. And it's all Tengu's coming for dinner. I think she'd like the creamy crab again because it's aquatic. Let's see, salt and cicada swell. No, not the dinner rush! Tenchi's at the very back there! But Kaguya didn't even bother showing up. The dinner rush! Alright, sake drink, there you go. Just can't keep up. I can't keep up with the White Wolf Tengus. I keep trying really hard. Oh, I ran out of time, the dinner rush is over. Oh well. The real true challenge. Not the boss fight. The Wolf Tengu dinner rush. Oh, time to put on polka pads. The wolf dinner rushes are crazy. They so crazy. Can I put meat in here? I can put meat in here, okay. It's kind of wild. Rainbow's still here too. She wants something good with alcohol. I mean, that works, right? Apparently adding cheese to it makes it perfect for Nitori's tastes. Is she like an American? I'm gonna guess she'll want a meal. There we go. What would you like? Mid alcohol. That's fine. Dang, I didn't get it yet. I didn't get hyper mode yet. I'm just disappointed. I wonder what scones with pork would actually taste like. Probably strange. Then again, I know someone who eats these biscuits from... You know the biscuits from Red Lobster and how they started selling the biscuit mix in a box? The Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster? I know someone, when I make the biscuits, I know someone who has eaten them with jam. Like the cheese biscuits with garlic butter with jam on them. So I guess this isn't completely out of the ordinary to have scones with pork. I mean, they're both out of the ordinary. I don't understand the Cheddar Bay garlic biscuits with strawberry jam either. I don't understand any of these things. I don't have comprehension. Poca, error, exe, blue screen. How does any of that work? How do you eat them with jam? I think the garlic would totally throw off the flavor of strawberry. Understanding is overrated. I don't need to understand, it just works. It just works. Managed to make almost 18,000 yen. No thoughts, head empty. Understanding is overrated. Seems like Gensokyo's slogan. Gensokyo was built under this motto. Let's be real. Alright, how are the relationships doing? I am having trouble getting Kaguya to come visit me. I have a feeling that I should just stop inviting her because she sucks. And she doesn't want to show up to my restaurant. Am I low on anything? I'm kind of low on venison. Oh yeah, I need cicada sloughs really bad. And probably some seaweed. How about you? Oh, polka pets. I think we're still in the third one from Mushgun now, so I have another one to go put on after this one's done. Again by Mushgun, which I appreciate. Gotta keep it up. Keep up the infinite pets. We're on a streak. I got 8,100 polka points to spare and I don't know how to spend them. You can always spend them with the real spending options, like making me say something ridiculous. Polka Pet is padlocked. We shall be patting! Alright. I have no idea what to make you say if Polka speaks. There's also unpaused tail wigging where I wiggle for 10 seconds straight, no matter what thing I'm doing right now. So you could do that during the dinner rush, and it would be very, very funny. Alright, is there anything else good that I could pick up from around here? For some reason, the Misty Lake has got saltwater fish in it, which realistically makes no sense. Don't know what to say, Poca speaks, asked Turmer. I mean, yeah, people have been coming up with some ridiculous ideas for me to speak up in here. Oh no, I can't make Nitin Ichiru. Maybe I should stop by the shrine and see if I can pick up Iberico pork from the fairy who sells leftovers. All the zeros are because I don't have any Iberico pork. At least I have a lot of seaweed again. I was running out before and it actually caused problems. This seems like a good variety of dishes to serve for the Yokis on Yokai Mountain. How about we add some more expensive drinks so that the Tengu have something to spend for. Tengu is spending money for me. Okay, I need some pots. Probably decent, at least 2 steamers. And I need a frying pan. This dress is kind of pretty, honestly. I like Misty's dress. Here's what it looks like on the full profile art. Is that a wonderful costume? Somebody should cosplay this. I feel like it would make for a great cosplay. Alright, just need to get the mochi out for right now. They like small portion food, so you're probably going to be ordering a lot of these. It's kind of cute that it's served on a plate that looks like a leaf. Actually, I have a lot of eggs. I could go for that. Oh no! It's gonna be another lunch rush! Yeah, I managed to fall asleep, just woke up. What did I miss? It's kind of hard to explain everything that you've missed. Just know that we had some very, very fascinating conversations. Oh, Poke Points. Poke Pets. We're also keeping me on an infinite patch streak right now. We're gonna try to keep that up as long as possible, I believe. Let's see what kind of high alcohol drinks we could get for Momiji while busting her bank. I guess Godfather works. And now it's the attack of the Tengus. They're coming for me. Web series idea. Two women in Mystia and Kyoko cosplays try to follow the recipes in Mystia's Izakaya, but in real life, hijinks ensue. That'd be a really interesting series because some of the recipes that Mystia has that turn into edible food are complete nonsense when you look at the ingredients. They don't make any sense at all. They're insane! Insane ingredients! How does this become edible? And other times they're missing too many ingredients and you would need to add them on. Like, you know, seasonings or oils, things like that. Oh, she wants to eat something weird. Cherno is looking to be surprised today. I bet some of them isn't even legal. Well, I mean, they're all allegedly made out of normal-ish ingredients, but... Cicada Slough one. I would give her a Scarlet Devil cake, honestly. I forget what it has. Dew, pumpkin, potato, honey. And knowing it's Cherno, she'll like ice cubes. I should have probably gotten another pan. At least this one's still kind of fast. Alrighty. Gonna keep making the snacks for the Kappa and Yamawaro. Give them their protein bulk, because they're into that. I might run out of cicada sloughs, and that'd be unfortunate. Because they don't want to order mochi because it's small sized. What are you ordering? Fruity drink. How about we give Cherno Komiji ice cream? I think it would be nice for her. Let's give her some ice cream. Isn't that cute? Somehow the ice cream is a drink. Don't ask me how when you can also make ice cream as a food. I don't think about it. I do not think about the weird implications. Can I add meat to this? I can add meat to this. Can I add meat to this? It's a legit question. I didn't really manage to get that many cicada sloths from harvesting. I was kind of disappointed by that. At least I'm kind of keeping up with the line right now. I am worried about it though. She wants something aquatic. Guess I could go with sushi this time. Because I'm probably gonna need the frying pan. They should give me a deep fryer, like Mystia's deep fryer, so I can start making absolute atrocities, such as KFC chicken, stewed in fish and cicada guts. Hi, Rosebud! Boop! You came in during a very interesting time that I was saying stuff. Then again, that's been happening a lot. What do you guys think? Should they give Mystia a deep fryer? Thank you for the polka pats again. Should we get her deep fryer? In my opinion, we should get her a deep fryer. Go the American way. Start making deep fried donuts. Or mochis. Give the Tengu heart attacks. Air fryer, it's healthier, but that's too advanced technology. No air fryers, just deep fryers. Hi, Gary Snails. Welcome back. We're still cooking for Gensokyo residents and coming up with horrible food ideas for them to eat. This is photogenic, so I will add mushroom. I wonder how many of the mushrooms I'm giving them are hallucinogenic. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun making lots of extremely cursed food items. It's been fun and silly. I guess I should make sushi for Mitri again. And Suika wants something Japanese. Oh, that's not Japanese enough, huh? Guess I'll make the okonomiyaki. Apparently Team Synchro has near 3 times the players as either Team Fusion or Link. I wonder why. Because synchros are so correct now. But I feel like Link has a lot of space to be absolutely ridiculous, such as with Sky Strikers. Sky Strikers is currently a really in meta popular deck, and it's all Link monsters. Because no one wants to play against Tenpai. Yeah. It's hard. It's tough. I like to forget about Tenpai, so when I think about busted synchros, I think about Speedroid. But nah, it's Tenpai I should be worried about. How about we get her a nice decide? Do I have any decent mid-alcohol drinks down here? I actually have a decent amount of ordinary fitness teas. Which aren't very tea-like at all. I won both my matches against Synchros with my new Sky Strikers with some twin BS for spice. Oh. You really like to put those live twins into everything, don't you, Rosebot? Wouldn't it be better to go full Sky Striker since they're a lot stronger? Japanese folk tales. Let's see. I can actually probably do the nigiri sushi. Actually, no, I have better options. I think she doesn't like vegetarian food that much. I'll add meat to it instead. Alright. Would be good meat drink. I guess I will keep going with divine wheat and such. Oh, it seems really easy to break Sky Striker with enough hand traps. I had a few of my twins as an easy board fill and bait for negates. If it's working, then maybe you're just being really creative and we should be paying attention to that sort of stuff. I think it's really good to keep trying new things even though there's a lot of established decks that people always go for, because creativity ends up inventing new and more interesting methods to counter people who are boring. Excuse me? Didn't know there was a new Yu-Gi-Oh event. Decided to go with Team Fusion because I ultimately suck at Link monsters. But if you don't play Links, you won't get better at Links. It's good to go for them so you learn. That's how I feel about it, at least. She wants something salty this time. I wish I brought another pan. I didn't quite realize how insane croquettes would get until now. I saw some of the Sky Striker links only want light and dark monsters, and I was like, oh, I think I know how to do that real well. You know how to link monsters is like reading a damn flowchart? Yeah, they flow into each other. It's a good comparison. I think that's very apt. How about we give you something extra spicy this time as your drink? I need to get rid of those somehow. she ran out of money now. Sorry, Mitri, I went a little overboard with your drink there. I just thought it would be funny. Now I feel kind of bad. How about you? How about you try the fire rat's role, Suika? She was like, yeah, I love this shit. She wants mild food this time. Wait, why does the Team Synchro Dex get Ash Blossom and not the others in terms of loner decks? That's interesting. And that feels unfair considering who's on the Synchro team right now. They really just want them to win overwhelmingly, huh? Because Konami knows their favorites. They know what they just updated the game with. And they're aware. Team Link also has Ash Blossom. Oh, they do? That's good. I guess it's just Fusion that's taking the L again. Either that, or maybe Rose didn't see them all. Wait, no, Sleeps. Sorry. Maybe Sleeps didn't see them all. So Fusion has one loner deck with them. Fusion always takes L's. No L taking. Also, thank you, Mushgun. We can't let them keep getting away with this. Alright, at this point, do I have any other peculiar things? I don't think so. I can't put salty on it. Guess I'll just make it like it is. This game makes me hungry, and I think it's meant to do that. All the food looks so good. It's such peak pixel art. God, I don't like either Fusion Loner decks, Ancient Gears, Thunder Dragons, and Shadows. Can you bring your own Fusion deck then? You should have just gone with Lynx. Fusion is taking the L's no matter what. They just beat up a Shadow player with your Sword Cloak deck. See? Taking L's. I was right. Good grief. The orders never end. Alrighty. Average restaurant 5 minutes before closing. All of this good food, and I want to get donuts of all things. I was just talking about how Mystia should have a deep fryer and we start making deep fried donuts. Well, Poco's cooking some good food. I'm cooking people in the event. No! Who are you bullying? Who are you bullying, Drenzors? GGs just require so much work to make work, while Synchro and Lynx are like, can you do basic math? Nom 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 dom donuts. You're gonna make me want to eat a donut. Deep fried jelly donuts with Shimoko fears. The donut lore going crazy right now. Dang. When my hyper mode runs out, that's when you know that the restaurant's gonna close. She was number one. Okay, cat. Make some langos? What's a lango? I have no idea. You're gonna have to explain that to me. Looking it up doesn't give me much. It's a deep fried dough? Oh, what culture is from that? What culture is that from? That sounds cool. With like sour cream and cheese, Hungary. Oh, that's also the country name that's also a country name that makes me feel hungry as well. Starting to really crave some of what you just described. I'm Polish. I'm originally Polish. Like my lineage is Polish, so I've had a lot of food that's kind of similar to that. It's like a pizza, sour cream and cheese pizza. That's banger. That's pretty banger right there. I've been using this pot since forever and it only just now charged. But the bread is like a savory donut. That's such a strange description, but I'm totally all for it. Ah, okay, I see it. It kind of reminds me of the look of sourdough, but I know it's not. It's the most ancient piece of Hungarian cuisine in the world. That's crazy. Honestly, I would try it. The pictures of it are pretty good looking. Fried bread, huh? It got translated to something like fried bread. It's not hard to make. No, I doubt it's hard to make. Although, it can be a little annoying to find the relevant ingredients down here for European food, where I live. Just like how it's hard for me to find Asian cuisine ingredients. Alright, I need to serve that penguin down there. Now I'm gonna try to get mileage out of the pot that I just got. If it's fried, can it be bad? I like the way you think. Just move to Europe. I wish. You guys have no idea how much I want to move. I want to move so bad. Alrighty. Seaweed, here we go. And how about we get her a nice cocktail? Something different. Do you understand Polish? To some degree. I'm not really that fluent in it. I never properly got taught Polish, but if someone speaks to me in Polish, there's a decent chance I'll have some idea of what you're saying. Bober. It's kind of like 50-50, especially since I haven't practiced in a while. Kind of hard to practice here because there's no other Polish people where I'm at. Alright, let's see what Sakuya is ordering for me to get. She wants vegetarian food again. Now I have no relevant vegetarian ingredients. I should probably pick some radishes. I've been going through them quickly. Same for pumpkins. They let me take a couple of them from my restaurant for free, which is nice. Alright. How's the relations doing with them? Nitri? Nitri's maxed out. Let's go visit her. Miss Nitri, what are you doing with all these gadgets? Well, I'm preparing for the next Kappa Kit. How time flies. It hasn't been that long since the last Kappa Kit, has it? First match using the ancient gear deck and it's a Tenpai player. I mean, what else are you really expecting, Nurse Sleeps? It's going to be Tenpais now. If we don't start preparing as soon as the convention ends, there will not be enough time. There's always not enough time. That's really far-sighted, so what kind of gadget are you going to make for next time? I've just been experimenting here and there. I haven't thought about what I'm going to do yet. So why don't you bring out so many gadgets though? I need to learn from my past inventions and find some inspiration. Did you make all of these in the past? They look so cool. Of course, these are my greatest works. I think I've seen this one somewhere before. This is a camera. It's a gadget that can be used to record the landscape on paper. Why do you want to put landscapes on paper? It's so that I can remember it. If you just take a picture, remember, then you'll miss the opportunity to appreciate it in your heart, right? Yes. However, the general public of Gensokyo can't use them. This gadget is made for the crowd tengu. So wonder I'd seen it somewhere before. It's a gadget used by the Crow Tengu. The Crow Tengu can't live without it. They're a big customer of ours. We've been optimizing it and made them in various shapes and sizes. Even with the steady stream of customers, you need to keep innovating. I see. Then what's this gadget for? This is a vacuum. It's a gadget that can automatically help clean up. Do you want to try? How do I use it? Just press this button to start it. Wow, the fallen leaves are all gone. They get sucked into the stomach of this gadget. That's terrible. Is this really not a prank by some Shinigami? Of course not. I'm sure it would be handy for you to have in the store. It's an old model anyway, so I'll give it to you. No. If it eats my cooking, that would be a problem. That's okay. I wasn't forcing you. Oh, what's this? A telephone. It's a device that allows you to send your voice to faraway places. Send your voices to faraway places? With this, you can say hello to your friends thousands of miles away. We've been doing a promotion recently and have been giving out trials to quite a few people's homes. If everyone could use them, it would save a lot of time. I'd like to try it out too, if that's okay. Of course, but you'll have to give me some good feedback on your experience. Yes, well, it's not as good as this amazing device, but if you don't mind, I have a VIP ticket for the concert. If you're free, please come attend it in the future. A concert? This could be an important business opportunity. Of course I won't miss that kind of fun. I'll look forward to seeing you there, then. Funny how she doesn't like cultural heritage food. Now I can use the telephone to call people instead of visiting them. Which is kind of handy for grocers, not gonna lie. You can also just basically order all the groceries in Gensokyo at once, so it's an extremely handy gift. Probably among the best that I know of. Alright, let's talk to Momiji now. There's a huge crowd gathered at the mountain entrance today. That's because there's a celebration on the mountaintop shrine. She's abusing the fact that yokai can't read patents. She's a bit evil like that. Yeah, she would totally do that. A lot of the villagers want to visit there using the ropeway. I remember that the ropeway connects the bottom of the mountain to the mountaintop, right? Is it safe? Of course it's safe. We're here after all. Oh, polka pats. Infinite pats. Yay, thank you, Mushkin. Ed, you are responsible for the safety of those humans? Nope, our job is to scare them when they are halfway up the mountain. Huh? Tengus will scare them and the gods at the shrine will then bless them. That way both parties get something in return. Yokai can read in general. Most of the more educated ones can. But the lower ranking ones that don't live in a society have a hard time learning it. Humans can fear yokai and gods get their faith. Even the Kappa get financial compensation for maintaining the ropeway. What a perfectly fraudulent tourist scheme. Thank you for redeeming hydrate Trenzors. Alright, let's grab some alcohol from her. She's got Tengu Tangles on hand. And I guess I could pop into the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. But let's install the phone so you guys can see how awesome it is in the game. I already grabbed from this? I didn't. A popular long-distance communication device. I can now talk to my friends even without meeting them in person. And it's set up here, and you can do all kinds of things. You can even do multi-invitations. Let's see, Bamboo Forest of the Lost. That's called Kaguya. You can also chat to her on the phone. Miss Kaguya, I heard that you had been adopted by humans before. It was told as a folktale, right? I did. That was already distant memory. Was it a pleasant memory at least? Pleasant? Sorry. It was too long ago. I can't remember the details either. However, I did remember having a free and unrestricted life back then. Is that so? Don't worry, freedom is no longer something rare or extraordinary for me now. That's great to hear. Miss Kaguya, you look kinda down today. Too bored. Then we can invite her. And then we can also call, for example, Momiji and invite her as well. So that they both show up somewhere. And we can use this opportunity to go around and do stuff. And make sure that they both come up. Which makes me think that until I get the relationship thing, I mean not relationship, but the boss related stuff, I could probably use this as an excuse to go to a new area. So we can show off somewhere else. So let's see. Let's go to hell. Yeah, Mommy wove a new type of web recently. All the Tsuchigumo are rushing to copy it. Go while you're still alive. Vacation to former hell plus palace of the earth spirits. Quite an interesting article Tengu wrote. No wonder the hot springs have been so crowded. I don't really like bathing in a crowded bath, though. Hello, Parsi. The surface light stokes my jealousy. Are even sparrows despised in today's world? Huh? The former capital may be the territory of despised yokai, but it's also where the strong rule the weak. It's not a suitable place for someone like you. I don't often say this, but you should turn back. I'm not a despised yokai. I saw that the underworld was holding a bizarre cooking competition on the news, so I came to check it out. Ugh! Damned yokai from the surface going on vacation in the underworld. I'm so jealous. Wow! Who would have thought that such a vibrant place existed at the end of that gloomy blowhole? Wait, what's with the large amount of Oni? So all the Oni that disappeared from Gensokyo came here? That's scary. Is it better if I turn back? But the Crotango's newspaper isn't wrong. There's flags of the bizarre cooking competition everywhere. But what exactly is bizarre cooking? Maybe if I could open an Izakaya here, then I'd definitely be able to figure it out. Thank you for patting. Wait. What am I thinking? This is the Oni's territory. I better turn back. Why turn back? Wasn't that an interesting idea? Ah, you're an Oni of former hell. I heard that as the barrier of life and death weakens, the agreement between the surface and the underworld is also gradually loosened. Seeing as even small yokai like you have come here to play, guess the rumors are true after all. I can play here. The former capital accepts all, but if you keep acting all chicken-like, you might just upset the Oni. Wow, why? Oni are really scary. It's cause Oni like people with strength, courage, and honesty. Conversely, we don't like those who are weak, timid, and cunning. I see, so if I can muster my courage, I can stay. Is that what you need? Naturally, having strength that matches your courage is also very important. In the underworld, great strength is the only ticket to the road ahead. Strength. If I wanted to open an Izakaya here, would this strength be my cooking? You came all the way to the underworld to open an Izakaya? How did that strange idea get in your head? I saw an article about the bizarre cooking competition being held in the underworld and got curious. But I have no idea what it's about, so I wanted to stay and learn more. So you got drawn in by that event, so that's it? Some small yokai from the surface dares venture to the land of the Oni just to open an Izakaya? No, I haven't. Great. I commend your courage. Open the Izakaya at once. What? That wasn't just talk, was it? Lying to an Oni has very scary consequences, you know. It wasn't. It's just that opening an Izakaya is easier said than done. You need to rent land, construct the building itself, and so on. Yeah, sure, you ain't just overthinking it. All that can be solved by just asking the Tsuchigumo. Eh? Tsuchigumo are good at architecture, and there's plenty of unused land where the blowhole is. Go try your luck with them. Maybe all your problems will go away. And I'll go right away. Thanks for your advice. I hope to see your Izakaya finish soon. Now back to drinking. What a straightforward Oni. I guess Oni aren't that scary after all. The Tsuchigumo don't seem to be very welcoming to yokai from the surface. They could have said this when we started. It looks like this path is hopeless. What's wrong? Are you having trouble with something? Ah, hello. If you're lost, I can show you the way out. No, that's not. Due to certain reasons, I want to open an Izakaya in the underworld. I heard there was unused land in the blowhole, so I was wondering if I could get permission to use it. No problem. Feel free to use it. Really? Really? Although just an empty piece of land isn't enough, right? Let me build a shop for you as well. Just like that. Your shop is in Night Sparrow Izakaya, right? We know this project like the back of our hand. What's that supposed to mean? I remember now. I think Chin said the construction of my Izakaya was done by Tsuchigumo. Does that mean? Look, it's Spider-Woman! Yeah, it's Spider-Woman! Yup, it was a commission by the Yakumo group. Thanks to them, we're able to get jobs like this. You guys are good at construction, right? With the skills to build a tall building overnight, you could get a job anywhere. You don't know the underworld. You'll soon understand that its inhabitants are despised yokai. Well, in the past, it was hard to find a job on the surface by solely relying on our connections. If we accidentally touched a human, it may cause a panic and bring a lot of trouble for the underworld. The Yakumos not only referred work to us Tsuchigumo, but also other underworld yokai as well in private. But not many yokai know about it. I thought they were just a bunch of moneylenders. I didn't expect them to do such things. Moneylenders, as far as I know, they've been using their own methods to secretly stimulate the economy. They also protect weak yokai and put the benefit of Ginso-kyo above all else. All in order to keep relative peace between the surface and underworld. Spider-Gwen never heard of LinkedIn? Well, the problem is that even if she applies on LinkedIn, she gets discriminated against. So she has a lot more trouble than that. In a place as barren as the underworld, the prosperity and abundance we have today may be thanks to them. So the Yakumo group was this remarkable. Looking at Chen, I can't imagine it at all. All in all, we already have the construction of the Night Sparrow Izakaya down pat, so please leave it to us. But I'm still in debt. I won't be able to pay your commission for a while. It's fine. It's rare for a surface yokai to come build in the underworld, so it's alright if we help out a little. And racism against spider people. Even as a human, I don't feel I got a lot of chance getting hired on LinkedIn. And then what chance does Yamane have then? She's a plague spreader. Let's liven up this place together. Wait, hold on. Something wrong? Is the proposal not to your liking? Thank you for the pats. Of course not. More like this is a miraculous stroke of luck. I'm not dreaming, am I? Haha, just you wait, leave the Izakaya to me, and tomorrow it'll be a dream come true. Well, then I'm counting on you. Thank you so much. Let's chat with you. Don't worry, we have the construction of the Night Sparrow Izakaya down pat. Just leave it to us. Let's also find and talk to Yugi. I really like being the Lotus, so I grab it when I'm here. Among the big four of the mountain, only one remains here. I say it's time for a change. 9/11 for people of arachnophobia. In the past, I also sentimentally held on to many things. Now I feel that one must let go to be free. I feel like at least the Spider-Woman aren't that scary though. They're not like too spider-like in Toho. Only a little bit. The yokai of the underworld seem to be a lot more active compared now. Isn't it because of the festival? I don't think it's that simple. Former hell's synonymous with meat and wine. You won't blend in at the locals unless you buy some. And here's where you can buy a lot of booze. Especially Tengu Tango, it's really useful. And Ibrico pork, though not a lot of quantity. When you're honest with yourself, no one in the world can fool ya. Hoishies. It'd take at least 300 years to outdrink us, Oni. Wow, it's so steamy. Is this what a hot spring is like? Yup. Miss Yuki, are you here for the hot springs too? Haha, I'm the manager of this hot spring town. Wow, I heard the hot springs here are open to the public? That's right, anyone can have a soak as long as they pay. There's no such thing as free lunch and no such thing as free hot springs, I suppose. Well, not entirely. In the streets of former hell, as long as you're strong enough, you can even have free dinner. In other words, just beat me in a fight and you can bathe as long as you want, whenever you want. I'd rather pay. How boring in that case. It's 300 yen per person for 30 minutes in the hot springs. That's not exactly cheap. I almost forgot. The underworld is holding a festival and the hot spring town is also preparing an event. For every additional person you bring, you'll get 30 yen off. I better keep this discount in mind. Ha ha ha, anyway, this doesn't happen every day. If you want to give some reward, why not treat them to the underworld's hot springs? Right, my Izakaya's partners work so hard every day and trips to the underworld are rare. It would be really nice if everyone could relax together in the hot springs. So you've made up your mind? Don't rush the customer. What a pain. Come back when you made up your mind. About the hot springs. Please enjoy the extremely ruthless hot spring district where the vengeful spirits gather. Who do we want to invite? Everyone? Let's invite everyone. Kyoko, Kosuzu, An, Sakuya, Racing, and Yumeko, and we're gonna get some hot spring scenes. Let's go! You guys excited? We're gonna see some women in bath towels. What spirit? I really can't underestimate you. Just to be clear, you didn't forget about the cost, right? It'll be 1,920 yen in total for 30 minutes in the springs. That good? Yes. Alright, then don't pass out while bathing. Alright. Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Nosebleed. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drink spring water and it's off to hell. Sure enough, how could I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Ta-la-la-la, ta-ta-la-la. Drifting through the hot springs, the night sparrow's beautiful song. Wow, I've always heard stories about the hot spring in hell. I never thought I'd get to experience it firsthand. This is nice to be enveloped by warm water as well as the smell of sulfur. It feels completely different from bathing in a temple's freezing water. Although the head priestess said cold water helps to maintain a pure heart and mind. But this is really addictive, so a comfortable life can destroy an iron will after all. I'd better not stay too long lest my will disappears. Staying a little bit longer should be fine, just a little bit longer. Wow, I'm so excited, so this is him? Water's an enemy of books, but a necessity for humans. We can't have any moisture getting onto the books, so Superman must be kept dry at all times. I have to be careful even while bathing in the bathroom. Being able to jump into the water with a splash is so refreshing. Can I make it go a little higher? Yeah. Check out my killer technique, water cannon. Ha ha ha, how could you have a bath without it? Maybe I have a talent as a sharpshooter. Hot spring, like a spring of water, but hot. The water really is hot, amazing. I remember that there are also plenty of hot springs on the surface. Why don't we take a look at them sometime in the future? Thank you for the polka pads. If the shrine also had a hot springs, you'd get lots of visitors, right? Maybe it's possible. I better keep this experience in mind and tell Miss Reno all about it later. If the shrine got more visitors, Miss Reno would definitely be over the moon. But if the shrine had a hot spring, Miss Reno might stay in it for all eternity. Well, it doesn't matter as long as Miss Reno is happy. That said, I wonder if a Komainu statue would sink into the water. I appreciate the invitation. It's my pleasure. How I wish to have time stop here forever. I'll get sick if I do that, won't I? Ever since coming to Gensokyo, how long has it been since I got to enjoy myself like this? Thinking back, it really does sound like a joke going from hunting vampires to serving one. A lot has happened since then, but this is nice as well. I wonder what my lady is doing right now. It's said that bathing in a hot spring can also cure illnesses. I wonder why that is. Toho! It's Toho! Master said frequently bathing in a hot spring can promote one's blood circulation. To a certain extent, it's a rather great remedy for insomnia. In that case, this should somewhat remedy the pain of being woken up by the rabbits every night. This is definitely the work of a certain rabbit whose name starts with T and ends with A. If only Master would take the time to discipline her. Speaking of which, this is a hot spring in hell. Monkeys won't start popping out of nowhere, right? I can't relax at all. The culture here is completely different from Makai. These Oni really know how to enjoy themselves. Ah, this warmth. So this is what it feels like to fully immerse yourself in hot spring. I can feel the minerals subtly working on the body. The blood, the skin, all being rejuvenated and repaired. Yumeko, oh boy, yeah! So within the endless amount of work, my body has already been exhausted to this extent. Our creator, you never told us about such a wonderful feeling in the world. I see now. So these experiences aren't possible without leaving Makai? I understand a little better why Alice wants to stay on the surface. I think that's everybody. Everybody that I have unlocked at least. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world. All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me anymore. A full body resurrection. I feel so light. I'm able to work twice as fast today. Thank you for inviting me. Now that I've bathed in Oni's hot spring, I feel like I can do anything. Hot springs are really fun. Thank you for inviting me. I'll work twice as hard to repay you. I feel much more refreshed after the bath. I should be able to work twice as effectively. It feels like I survived some trial in there. Now my skills should have improved, right? Thank you for the invitation. This experience has been a revelation for me. I will repay you with better work tonight. Got them goofy MFs into the hot spring. I hope that wasn't too spicy for Twitch. Chaos is order. This hot spring town sure is full of life. It's like there's celebration on every corner. Alright, sorry I had to say a whole lot of dialogue there. I hope you don't mind the voice acting there. So we got some hot spring scenes with Itsuki. You're just in time for the bath scene. Is Miss Yuki actually a genius businesswoman? Haha, I ain't capable of stuff like that. Aren't you manager of this hot spring town though? As manager, I manage all the fights that break out in this town. Twitch can't handle Pito. If you want to start trouble, all you gotta do is defeat me. I guess that's the underworld for you. Alright, I think at this point, I'm not really gonna be able to do much else, so I'll probably gather the ingredients. Yuki's a genius businesswoman because she knows what the fans want. This is true, this is fact-checked. Alright, I guess I'll do Bamboo Forest of the Lost, because I don't have the Izakaya unlocked yet in Hell. So let's hang out in the Bamboo Forest and wait for that. After this one though, after this night, I'm probably gonna have to leave because I have to kind of go into town today, later on, so I'll probably have to close the stream after today's Izakaya, but we should be looking forward to some old Hell content and then Satori's house content afterwards on the next time we play Izakaya, so I hope you all look forward to that. I was hoping to show it, but I kind of forgot that we need a day for it to be built. My bed. Alright. Let's pop these things up. I have plenty of radish. Guess I could afford to put this on the menu. I have a lot of those. So many ginkgos. I could make an insane amount of sweets right now. I mostly have ingredients for sweets, it seems. Alright, well, we got a lot of. Oh, I almost ran out of meal. to buy some more. I didn't realize how scuffed it is. Alright, I'm gonna need a pot. Actually, I don't want a pot if it's just for seafood miso soup. Let's put something else on the menu. The rabbits like vegetable salad, so... At least I could put the Stardust room in case I need it. Movement speed is a lot faster when the hot springs buff is on. But it's not like Sakuya really needed a buff like that to begin with, to be honest. She just teleports. Alright. I could probably add truffle on. I can make an excuse to put the truffle on the sashimi. That's a great I Am Stage 5 remix. Yeah, it's really nice. It's crazy good. Alright, who's ordering that? Rabbits. They like savory food, so I can put it on there. It almost kind of feels Chinese. Like they went for a Chinese theme with it. Now let that in mind though, but it's interesting to think about the origins of this game and how it factored into the music. Because this isn't a Japanese made game, it's made by Chinese people. Let's make something that Tay would probably like. She would probably like this, honestly. And we make it refreshing and with grapes. Plus billion social credits. The rabbit spent all her money on the drink, I guess. I have so much honey, I can honestly use a lot of that too. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for refreshing my gathering spots. I know how that works when I'm not gathering though. Alright, we can add this on for the cats. Oh, polka padding time. Thank you, Mushgun. Get the padding loop going. Guess I'll give her a lemonade. Fairy Dew is popular among rabbits, it seems. Bye, Tay! Bye-bye. Sorry about your money situation. I never actually did end up buying racing. I would have to make her pissed on purpose to see if I can get a chance at racing now. But she doesn't scam me anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this out. If the capital are all entrepreneurs, then as mid-boss, she is the best among them. Although it's fine for businessmen to seek profit, it would be nice if she could place friendship above business once in a while. Miss Circuit is very smart, especially when it comes to business and technology. I always thought that capital profit oriented, but they seem to be willing to spend all their money on risky tech investments. I really don't understand them. Her ability to turn every incident into a business opportunity. Hate the auto scroll. One thing that really sucks about this game is the auto scroll. Into a business opportunity never ceases to amaze me. Is it possible to learn this power? Good question, is it? Apparently I can grow fish or meat in here. Somehow. And while we get you your lunches. The rice ball berry bean combo is something I've been seeing a lot. Can't believe that Rin didn't order a billion food items. That's very unlike her. I hope she's not feeling sick. Oh, it's Moko. Moko's here. She's difficult. I have so many grapes, actually. Why don't I just use grapes? She wants something hot. Usually I end up going with this when I don't have many other options. I'm just gonna serve everything right now for mostly everybody. Mostly all the rabbits. To make this again because it fried out. It fried out into burnt mush. Right now, neither of the people I wanted to show up have shown up. I'm a bit sad. I invited y'all though. I invited you guys. Way to make it appealing for them, unless I put sea delicacy. Wait, it's aquatic though, never mind. Is here at least, that's nice. Let's see, what was I adding on from Moko? Oh yeah, grapes. that the timing of that really fits super well. It's good. It's satisfying to press those. Alright, what did Calvia want to eat? She wants something Japanese. And it's already got cultural in it. I think she wants something dry, probably. No, bitter. That's fine, okay. Bitter, bitter, anything cheap and bitter. Okay, now I can finally do this. It's all grapes! Everything's got grapes in the Izakaya tonight. She wants something legendary then. I don't think I can make that right now. Probably udon. Well, I can't make that either. I'll make shirayuki. Wait, no, I can make it. What am I talking about? I guess this is the grape fest? Is there such thing as grape fest? I'll be making the grape fest today. That was an extra Poke Pet that Mushkin redeemed earlier that I never got to do because Mushkin kept spamming it, so I'm doing it again. Since it's on deck. Oktoberfest. Full of grapes though? Would be that like a wine fest, I guess? It's all rabbits! Now she wants small portion dish. Where's the radishes? There you are. You're off to sleep, Transformers? Alrighty. Have a good night then. Thank you for coming by and watching me flip the burgers, metaphorically, for all the Yokis. And learning very, very interesting fun facts. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. See you another time. Alright, Yokai Rabbit. She say no alcohol? She did. Oh, I wonder if I have pork. I do have pork. Okay. It's time to make fruity pork buns. Alright, it's already legendary. I mean, it's already cultural heritage food. Might as well add that. Home cooking dish. Okay. What kind of chewable drink? How about an expensive chewable drink? This money bags. Sadly, the casino wine isn't selling very well lately. Wish it would sell a bit better. Alright, and pop the brakes on for the rabbits. Oh wait, I could just give them mochi. I think they would like mochi too. Makes it a bit easier since I could pull it off right away. Probably ran out of money, sorry Kaggy. Apparently cats really like to drink beer. Fruity drink, this one works. Oh, thank you very much for the patting again, Mushgun. Appreciate ya. You really like to keep up the streak after all, don't you? I don't know how that ginkgo sweet would work with me, but somehow they don't mind it. Okay. I'm in the zone. I'm in the burger flipping zone. What kind of bitter drink would they like? Probably affogato. I really want to try an affogato one day. I think it sounds delicious. Okay, this should be an easy fungus dish for them. It's just not the same without Monichi's insane dinner rush, isn't it? Which she didn't show up to bring even though I invited her. Big Sag. How about some beer for the fairies? It works! Oh wait, I need to do this now. they can get the grapes on their salad too. Somehow I got lucky and the salad didn't burn on the nuclear cookware. Alright, what kind of drink this time? Fruity. I think we could go with this one. They don't have that much money. We should support the yokai cats when they're spending big. How about I give it to them like this? Sadly, they have to check out a lot of the time after scrounging the money for sashimi, because then after they have nothing left on their budget. We got you covered on rice balls, little lady. I think it should be fine if we use this cutting board, because I don't think number 7 is going to be ordering much else anyhow. Maybe she would though. Momiji disappointed me. Why would she do that? Why has no one shown up when I invited her? This isn't fair. This is how I go through excess ingredient. Okay, no more polka pads for the road then. Thank you very much, Mishkan. I think for now though, I will have to be ending the stream here. I do appreciate all of you who came by to hang out with me and chat about all sorts of interesting subjects. Given how much overtime she does, the bird probably doesn't sleep often. Well, she's a yokai, she can probably survive without sleeping, unlike humans. But you can blame Kaguya for extending the night more, too. Good night, Polka, thank you for your stream. Good night, 19th. That was 12 polka pads I used, I think. I'm glad you appreciate my lovely head, though. Patting, patting, patting. But yes, thank you so much, guys. We can go ahead and find somebody real quick to pop into and visit. But I won't be able to stay very long because I gotta leave pretty much. But hopefully the person will be nice and we can just greet them and have a lot of fun with our new friend. So let's see where I can jump into tonight. Let's check what's going on here for Toho stuff right now. It's been a little while since I visited Pahi channel, so I think we'll raid into him. And yeah, that's about it. I will be returning on Thursday. I don't know completely for certain what I'll be playing then, but hopefully I'll be able to see you all soon and have a lot more fun together. Good night, everybody. Good night. And thank you for all of your support tonight. I appreciate you all, lurkers too. Bye-bye. Good night. Let's raid Pahi. Yay! Pahi raid. Thank you, Toramaru, for the visit. Alright, I'll end the stream here, and I'm looking forward to next stream. Yeah!